this because the Model Y changeover is a pretty big deal, since that's their best-selling car. Well, over in Europe, now for Q1, we have seen that full electric car sales rose 28%, but Tesla sales slumped 37.2%. In Sweden, they were down 81% to the lowest level since October of 2022. In the Netherlands, down 74%. Denmark down 67%, France down 59%, and Portugal down 33%. Most of those numbers are specifically for April compared to previous months. So April marked the fourth straight month of declining Tesla sales across a lot of Europe, contrasting with a 28% rise in overall EV sales in the same region. Of course, that Model Y changeover is a big factor here, as I was mentioning, but it's continuing enough that even with that car relaunched, it may point to more going on. Of course, Tesla is facing increased competition from Chinese EV brands like BYD, Chery, and SAIC, which have seen significant sales increases over in Europe. But then there's, of course, the big elephant in the room that a lot of people seem to blame all of it on, which is Elon Musk's political affiliations. Negative public perception of Elon Musk has extended well beyond just the United States and has definitely affected Tesla over in Europe as well. With that said, the Model Y has not actually fully launched yet in all markets. In Europe, when you go to order a Model Y, it's available to order in many of its configurations, in some places all of its configurations, but it still says delivery is available in June, so they are still ramping this car back up, and it was the best-selling car in the world, so it will have a big impact on their sales. But of course, similar to areas like Luxembourg and even the United States with 0% APR available on the Model 3 today, they're offering loan discounts and other financial incentives in countries like Norway, Sweden, Germany, and Britain. Over in Italy, however, Tesla did see an increase in sales the past month, and it's the second month in a row that we've seen that. So it's not every single market across the whole world, but there are some pretty notable declines where general EV sales are increasing. Now, speaking to Tesla's overall brand reputation, there have been plenty of reports detailing how Tesla's reputation has been hurt as of late. However, a lot of them had pretty small sample sizes. But now a new survey is in from Electric Vehicle Intelligence Report. They surveyed 8,000 US consumers to ask about EV purchasing decisions, and they seem to indicate that Tesla is the only major EV brand experiencing a net negative perception among consumers, with sentiment worsening over time. Quote, when asked whether they have a positive or negative view of Tesla, 32% said they have a very or somewhat positive view combined, but 39% said that they have a very or somewhat negative view. When we look at this brand perception chart,
what's up,
comparing all of the
CACX?
brands, for total positive view, Honda is in first place with 51%. Their negative view is only at 5%. Tesla is still beating companies like VinFast, Lucid, Rivian, and Genesis, but nobody else on this particular chart, based on these 8,000 surveyed people, with 32%. So Tesla's negative view is at 39%, which vastly outpaces everyone else. In second place is GMC at 15%. So there's not many brands experiencing quite the same negative sentiment as Tesla is, based on this survey. Then, of course, when you add these numbers together, it results in a net positive view of negative 7% for Tesla. They are the only company in the negatives. VinFast is at 0%, but they largely attribute this to brand awareness, since most people don't even know who VinFast is. But on top of this, Tesla's overall view has been growing. Quote, 38% of consumers report more negative views of Tesla over the past 6 months, with 27% expressing much more negative sentiment. They had a 38% change, whereas it was only about 1% for every other brand. When it comes to public charging, though, Tesla still very much wins in public sentiment, and that one seems very obvious. They are by far the most reliable company when it comes to public charging networks. So this seems to clearly show what's going on with Tesla's overall perception and Elon Musk involved. In fact, there was a recent report saying that Tesla's board had looked into replacing
Just
Elon
like the
Musk,
live, thank you.
and you could see just how many people got very excited about this. We saw that Tesla fans were, of course, disappointed to hear this, and then very upset when Elon Musk and Tesla refuted this article, saying that they were not looking for a replacement, and they very much still trust in Elon Musk. But we are at a time where if Model Y sales don't continue to increase, and if Tesla's other cheaper vehicles coming soon don't lead to many more sales for the brand, things are going to come into question in a much bigger way. But one article came out recently showing other factors that could be contributing to this. Of course, with everything, it's very complex. So a recent analysis by Media Research Center, MRC, found that Elon Musk received 96% negative coverage on major US evening newscasts, including ABC, NBC, and CBS, during the first 100 days of 2025. This actually surpassed 92% negative coverage of the president in the same period. Compared to other administration figures, he's only outpaced by Pete Hegseth with the worst media coverage at 100% negativity. Of course, this has to do with Elon's involvement with the Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, and that will be changing come May. He's still going to be involved, but he won't be directly in the cameras at all times and at the White House. Elon did seem to somewhat address this on the earnings call, but also gave a lot of excuses as to why all of this is happening with Tesla's perception. And we can see across the entire spectrum what everyone wants to blame everything on. But the bottom line is that Tesla is not selling as many cars as they have in the past. And it's something they probably need to solve. The fact that the Model Y is readily available, even though they haven't fully ramped up production on the refresh, is not the best sign for the company. But what do you think? I think over at Tesla, they're kind of banking on full self-driving in the robotaxi and not too concerned about a temporary decline in sales. However, if that's not achieved, it seems like it's going to be a big problem for them. But leave a comment below to let me know your thoughts on this situation. In the meantime, it does seem that Tesla is offering some good discounts on their cars, but I wouldn't be surprised if things do increase as far as discounts are concerned in the coming weeks and months. We'll have to see, and I'll keep you posted. Next up today, one of the big questions when it comes to full self-driving features is safety. Ultimately, Tesla wants these features to be much safer than human drivers. And many argue it can't be, based on all of the technology that Tesla includes, but Tesla regularly shows us how it can be. Tesla publishes a vehicle safety report each quarter, and their Q1 2025 report just came out. They say, quote, "In the first quarter, we recorded one crash for every 7.44 million miles in which drivers were using autopilot technology. For drivers who were not using autopilot technology, we recorded one crash for every 1.51 million miles driven. By comparison, the most recent data available from NHTSA and FHWA from 2023 shows that in the United States, there was an automobile crash approximately every 702,000 miles. So this is a great improvement here to see over the last couple quarters, but we would expect that this would actually maybe getting a little better. But as always, I really want to see FSD compared here. When you compare autopilot exclusively, it's not exactly an apples-to-apples comparison to the national average, because autopilot is not used on everyday streets, it's primarily used on the freeway, and of course is monitoring. So we're really comparing a driver assist system that's heavily monitored to people driving without any system whatsoever. Of course, that seems to be quite a bit safer, which is already a great thing. But I'm very curious to see a full self-driving comparison, because full self-driving can and will drive basically anywhere, just like human drivers do, so that will really be that apples-to-apples comparison. Of course, it's supervised as well, so the real comparison as we get into the future will be how much safer is unsupervised full self-driving than the average human driver. Regardless, it's great to see that things have improved over the last couple quarters, and I'm curious to see where things go from here and how Tesla might decide to report things differently. Including autopilot as a whole encompasses a lot of technology, whereas full self-driving is really where their future lies. If all goes according to plan, we should see this grow exponentially as far as how much safer it is to be in a full self-driving Tesla than the average car without any technology whatsoever. Of course, Tesla's full self-driving system is utilizing AI in a large capacity. They're using AI within the cars themselves and then large AI training clusters at their factory over in Texas. It's ultimately what enables this technology and makes it so that they can deliver these features with simply cameras and a computer in their car. But Tesla is always hard at work on a lot of different AI projects, and of course their robotaxi is the first one we're going to see hopefully come to fruition sometime in June. Tesla has talked about launching their robotaxi network in Austin in June of this year, and they keep reiterating this deadline. And the latest reiteration comes from their Tesla AI X page, which asked Grok, an AI assistant, how many days until June. It counts down the number of days until June 1st. And usually when Tesla says June or Q2, they mean by the end of that period. But in this case, it seems that Tesla may be aiming to launch these cars on June 1st, so that they have the entire month of June to ramp up. If they posted this tweet with a countdown to June 1st, it looks like that might be when it's launching, but of course we know that they're launching in a fairly small capacity initially. They're starting with 10 to 20 robotaxis, which will be refreshed Model Ys, and then they plan to ramp up from there. I think the goal that they've set is that by July, they want anyone visiting Austin to be able to summon a robotaxi and take a ride in it, at least in a certain area. So we'll see how quickly things can move here. But while that's where we're seeing AI implemented the most, or most obviously at Tesla, we can also see them implementing it on the customer side, dealing with customer support.
You need more than this.
Tesla has now introduced an AI-powered voice assistant to enhance its insurance customer support services. They are hoping that this will streamline processes, reduce wait times, and cut operational costs.
Angel,
So
thank you for the
Tesla's
follow.
in-house AI voice agent will now handle basic support calls for Tesla insurance in 12 U.S. states, and they say that this will assist with common inquiries and account modifications. You can use this for simple policy changes, for adjusting deductibles or coverage limits, without having to wait for a human representative. It also provides summaries of previous interactions, allowing customers to seamlessly continue discussions or processes from where they left off without having to remind or update a new person. Of course, more of the complex matters are going to have to be handled by humans, but this should be something that allows their phone number to be still very useful for a lot of customers and reduce wait times, because all of the customers who have these basic questions but need to talk to somebody are able to do it with an AI voice assistant. It's definitely a pretty crazy future there, but it's something that seems like it will actually help those who really need to talk to a human to get to a human, and those who can get things handled with an AI assistant can do so in an effective way. But we'll of course have to see how this works in practice and how well it actually handles people's needs. Either way, it should help with wait times for Tesla insurance, at least in 12 states for now. But this comes alongside a number of Tesla AI tools, including a chat-based sales agent on their website and an AI support feature in the Tesla app that offers a personalized experience. Those are AI-based chats that are helping to answer a lot of basic questions, and it now takes the burden off of humans to repeatedly answer some basic questions and puts it on an AI assistant that could actually be very useful. The nice thing about an AI chat assistant, if you haven't used one before, is that you can go back and forth and you can say, no, that's actually not what I meant, very quickly, and it will understand that. It's not just a form that it's giving you back an answer at. It can actually think about things and do a much better job than your average chat that we've probably been used to for years now. I'm curious to see how well all of these work in practice, but it's another way that we're seeing Tesla utilize AI across the company. Now, on the other side of things regarding software are some features that are not AI related for Tesla's cars, and these have been heavily requested by customers, and rumors say that they could be coming soon. The first one is lumbar support being saved to your driver profile. As of right now, your driver profile saves most of your settings for your car, and it even syncs over the cloud, making it so that when you get in a different Tesla, you simply log in and it's very easy to get your car exactly where you're used to, including everything like your streaming logins. But one thing that wouldn't be included is your lumbar support system for cars that have adjustable lumbar support. This means that the car will automatically adjust everything, but you'll have to adjust that rearview mirror manually and then adjust your lumbar support if you notice it out of place. But Tesla's VP of Vehicle Engineering, Lars Moravy, acknowledged the feasibility of this feature, noting that while lumbar support lacks absolute position sensors, the company might implement a solution by timing the motor's operation to replicate preferred settings. Of course, it's not something we're expecting very soon here, but he indicated this is probably something they could deliver in the future. Then one feature Tesla could ship would be something I think would probably be pretty popular, and that's the option to retrofit a stock into the Model 3. In the Model 3 and S and X and Cybertruck, Tesla entirely got rid of stocks behind the steering wheel in favor of buttons on the steering wheel and shifting on screen. Now, shifting on screen is still something that's included in the new Model Y, along with auto shift, but when you go to use your blinkers in the Model 3 and all those other cars, they're blinker buttons, and some of them are touch sensitive and can be a little finicky. On top of that, a lot of people just prefer the stock. So that's why in the Model Y, Tesla still shipped a stock on that car and did not include blinker buttons. As such, it seems that Tesla may be considering a retrofit option for the Model 3 to add that stock that they have now installed on the Model Y. Lars Moravy indicated that Tesla might consider offering a retrofit option to add turn signal stocks back to these models, similar to the very simplified stock on the refreshed Model Y. Now, as someone who's used to these blinker buttons, overall I don't really mind them, except for when I'm in the middle of a turn and need to signal somewhere else. Those are the cases where it just seems like an unfortunate design, and so a stock could make sense here. We know that Enhance Automotive has shipped their S3XY stocks, and those have been fairly popular amongst customers who want to add a stock back to the Model 3, but love the Model 3 as a whole. Here, as a retrofit, Tesla could be offering this, and I do think it would be fairly popular. It's just one of those controls people are so conditioned to use in a certain way that completely changing it makes them almost not want to get this car. In any case, those features could be coming soon, and I'll be sure to update you when they're actually available. That's all the latest Tesla news for today, so in the meantime, if you want to see full details on that Wall Street Journal report, you can check out that video linked up here or in the description below. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you can try Spectrum Mobile risk-free for a full year at no cost to you. Bring your own device and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $500 per line. Plus, upgrade your phone anytime, as many times as you want when you get Unlimited Plus.
Well, let's talk about that. Oxnard's only 61. 76 up in Santa Clarita. Van Nuys is 70. The hottest temperatures were only in the upper 70s today out in the valley areas. Air quality has been
What's up, Gray? We're getting 77 Herblore. 77 Herblore for this dang potion. I'ma shoot. Let's get that loot, guys.
I'm in a battlefield like it's PUBG. Taking the blame, I want all the smoke. Don't get your ass slithered, don't care for my folk. He had a membership, but his shit got revoked. Take OG, no great bait. Every day really be paid at. Let the dogs out, nigga. IDG. Gas everywhere I go like with. Don't ask no questions, this not a park with. Let the Glocks and jaw cool. I'm in the field, nigga, like it's pub. Stepping on niggas' neck like a bug. I'm never drowning, I'm always dripping. Just call me Blakey, I be pimping. Blake unplugged, I'm fucking with Hurry. To the finesse, nigga, I do the blaze. See, I'm not reminiscing. Time is money and time is taken. Losing everything I got, they keep wishing. Never
Woo! 75 Herblore.
I'm not a rapper, I'm just telling you how I live.
2 more levels.
Then I let the pistol drop. Humiliate that man straight doing dirt. Better than to that slime zone out the dog. Take the plug down, I'm chopped up a camera. Heavy artillery, don't try to be a hero. Spraying these bitches just like a disco. American, that psycho. Bitch fucking on me, I'm a nigga next door. I'm in a battlefield like it's PUBG. Just taking the blame, I want all the smoke. Don't get your ass slithered, don't care for my folk. He had a membership, but that shit got revoked. Take OG, no great bait. Every day really.
Need payday.
Let the dogs out, nigga. IDG. Gas everywhere I go like with.
No, this is not a parkway. Better go to drunk with.
Feel nigga like it's buzz. Stepping on niggas' necks like a bug. I'm never drowning, I'm always dripping. Bitch call me Blakey, I be pimping. Blake unplugged, I'm fucking with Hurry. Fucking with finesse, nigga, I do this daily.
Daily. One more time, one time.
I'm in a battlefield like it's PUBG. Taking the blame, I want all the smoke. Don't get your ass slithered, don't care for my folk. He had a membership, but that shit got revoked. Take OG, no great bait. Every day really be paid at. Let the dogs out, nigga. ID. Chief gas everywhere, go like with. Don't ask no questions.
This not a pop quiz.
Let the gloves out. I'm in the field, nigga, like it's pub. Stepping on niggas' neck like a bug. I'm stepping, drowning, I'm always tripping. Just call me Blakey, I be pimping. Blake, I'm plugged, I'm fucking with Hood. Just finessing, nigga, I do the lady. See, I'm not reminiscing. Time is money and time is chicken. Losing everything I got, they keep wishing. I'm never fighting for no bitch, you can keep it. Same way I came in the game, I lose. I'm not a rapper, I'm just telling you how I live. Get that check, then I fuck it up. Get a hell, okay, you won't leave me in the dust. Creep up, then I let the pistol go. I'm humiliate that man straight doing dirt. But at night, till that slime's on out the door. Take the plug down, I'm chopped up a camera. Heavy artillery, don't try to be a hero. Spraying these bitches just like a disco.
Disco.
Spin that cycle, bitch fucking on me, I'm a nigga next door. I'm in a battlefield like it's PUBG. Taking the blame, I want all the smoke. Don't get your ass slithered, don't care for my folk. He had a membership, but that shit got revoked. Take OG, no great bait. Every day really be
Payday.
let the dogs out, nigga. ID. Gas everywhere, go like with. Don't ask no questions, this not a pop quiz. Let the cracks and jaw cruise. I'm in the field, nigga, like it's pub. Stepping on niggas' neck like a bug. I'm stepping, drowning, I'm always tripping. Bitch call me Blakey, I be pimping. Blake, I'm plugged, I'm fucking with Hood. Fucking with finessing, nigga, I do this daily.
I do this daily.
Thanks a lot. Happy coming in tonight at 11, danger at the door, the Florida neighborhood that goes into a frenzy, trying to keep a homeowner from behind his door and into an alligator. Plus, we continue to follow breaking news, a veteran stabbing and police shooting near North Hollywood High. We'll have new details on the scene. These stories and all the late breaking news on Southern California's #1 late newscast, Eyewitness News at 11, following 20.
Fighters stepping up in a big way to honor forgotten veterans.
Still had details on the important work being done to give unaccredited veterans the proper ceremonial services they deserve.
You're now rocking with the travel shit, huh?
It's Sports Report. It's sponsored by
Take his life, then send my condone. It's money to be made, you weren't about the wrong thing. Strapped on the black like men in black. Clash of the Titans, I got a time. I did all my ops like household white. Once not, once we get that sign. They plotting on me, trying to get the grind up. Blake Nate, I'm not no hero. Drop the plug off, I bail quick. Making plays all day, I satisfy the customer. I'm not a broke boy, I'm not a buster. Go cop a rental, you know the tax paid. I'm sitting courtside when I go to state view. Mike, I take risks when the company can't pay. Found a love with Mary Jane since we first dated. I'm off OG, so you know I'm sedated. 420, it's not a holiday to me. The 20s and 50s and 100s, they stay with that bitch. I be petty, I kick it to the curb. That's my enemy, put the car in reverse. I scan, but I ain't taking no purse. These niggas be perping like Casanova. It's my commodity time, I need that Rebiola. I got the keys like I'm a custodian. Take his life, just send my condone. It's money we made, you weren't about the wrong thing. Strapped on the black like men in black. Clash of the Titans, I got a time. I did all my ops like house of white. Once not, once we get that side. They plotting on me, trying to get the grind up. Blake Nate, I'm not no hero.
PUBG.
You're now rocking with the travel shit, huh?
Take his this life, then send my condone. It's money to be made, you worrying about the wrong thing. Strapped on the black like men in black. Clash of the Titans, I got an attack. I did on my ops like House of Whack. Once not, once we get that side. They plotting on me, trying to get the grind up. Blade nade, I'm not no hero. Drop the plug off, I bail quick. Making plays all day, I satisfy the customer. I'm not a broke boy, I'm not a buster. Go cop a rental, you know the tax pay. I'm sitting courtside when I go to state. You might I take risks when I come to get paid. Fell in love with Mary Jane since we first dated. I'm off OG, so you know I'm sedated. 420, it's not a holiday to me. The 20s and 50s and 100s, they stay with that bitch. I be petty, I kick it to the curb. That's my enemy, put the car in reverse. I scan, but I ain't taking no perk. These niggas be perping like Casanova. It's Malcolm every time I need that ravioli. I got the keys like I'm a custodian. Take his life, then send my condolence.
Do it, thank you, Gianni.
Clash of the Titans, I got an attack. I did on my ops like House of Whack. Once not, once we get that side. They plotting on me, trying to get the grind up. Blade nade, I'm not no hero.
Two more levels, guys, until we have the best potions. The best.
A special group of the Ellen Empire family for veterans who pass away alone. Folks born by your say it's important to honor them and remember them as people.
The battlefield like it's puggy.
In tonight's ABC 7 salutes.
It was a solemn moment outside the San Bernardino County Coroner's Division. Members of the Patriot Guard riders lining up outside the front doors. And the remains of 5 Inland Empire inmates were brought in. Each remains Sheriff's Department unable to locate next of kin. Patriot Guard riders then forming a procession, escorted to dignitaries to go to Riverside National Cemetery, where they held a ceremony, reading the names of these veterans and saluting, giving them the party.
Southside, shut up and watch me glow. This that, she make millions, that's that, fuck your opinions, that's that. No, I did that on my own. These chicks be coming in, these chicks be doubling. She an icon, pour it up, we just don't give a fuck. This ain't just luck, this my lifestyle.
The Sheriff's Department was unable to find any relatives.
Try him. Let's see. Right, let's see. On 3 we're gonna make. On 3 we're gonna make. On 3. 1, 2, 3, and make. Come on.
The Patriot Guard riders got approval from the San Bernardino County Coroner's Division to accept remains of unclaimed veterans back in trial.
Shut up and watch me go. Every time I walk by, you turn to your friend and you ask them, did you see her? Had her with a straight on, she was like blinding, she was like something like a diamond. Something just struck me, she was like lightning. I think she
Level up? Not yet. Double.
And now let's go go inside.
We come on down, and watches across multiple states. The doesn't inmates escaping according to it's an inside job. And it was like the transit store impacting hundreds of houses.
Blake, I'ma finish at the rim like Yao Ming. I can do it myself, I don't need a team. I'ma fuck up the righteous cause I can. This line shit, they wouldn't understand. I'ma go forward on 4th and 10. I need some advice, I'm about to call my OG. I'm on Gorilla Glue, glued to the soul. I'm a hot box in a Range Rover.
Glued.
Hold the time of the day. I'm eating good like a buffet. Don't ask me no question like a survey. I'm on surf waves, I surf my own. I'ma run up that back, give a fuck what they talking about. Should've seen his eyes, he wasn't expecting me. I'ma run the game on him through finessing for everything. Too slimy,
Finesse.
too grimy, too bloody. Finish at the rim like Yao Ming. I can do it myself, I don't need a team. I'ma fuck up them rats just cause I can. This slime shit, they wouldn't understand.
They
I'ma
won't.
go forward, doing 4 for 10. I need some advice, I'm about to call my OG. That bitch give good head, she put me to sleep. I'm the type of nigga gotta see it for myself. I should speak louder than words. I don't fuck with niggas, I'm just big on loyal. From another 3 down, my shit automatic. I'ma shoot him with the left, even though I'm right hand. It's a celebration, okay if it's Monday. Tape still on the way, sorry for the delay. I'm about to explode on niggas like it's renegade. You not gon' figure me out, I don't condone social media. I'ma finish at the rim like Yao Ming. I can do it myself, I don't need a team. I'ma fuck up them righteous cause I can. This slime shit, they wouldn't understand. I'ma go forward, doing 4 for 10. I need some advice, I'm about to call my OG. I'm on Gorilla Glue, glue to the soul. I'm a hot box in the Range Rover. I'm not giving no hoe the time of the day. I'm eating good like a buffet. Don't ask me no question like a survey. I don't serve ways, I serve my own. I'ma run up that back, give a fuck what they tone. Should've seen his eyes, he wasn't expecting me. I'ma run the game on him, then finessing for everything. Too slimy, too silly, too grimy, too bloody.
And a fresh details in the camper missing in the wilderness for 3 weeks, found alive. Her amazing story of survival and the emotional call to her parents. From ABC News, World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Today.
Kimberly, blazed, you said I'm hungry, which one is? I'm nowhere to be found, I'm running up a check. Treat all my brothers the same, no favor, just let this fate is deep in the rap. Look myself in the mirror, I done came a long way. Not a day go by that I take for granted. Broke niggas make me sick to my skin. Just another day that I'm trying to make something. Just another day.
Just another day.
Puffing on the wood, I can't stand. I'm a reptile, I'm a grave digger. I can't complete my task with no plastic wrap. Try to pull it fast when you back then with your finger. But fuck a hoe, she don't deserve a place. I'm so anti-social when new niggas around. You said I'm hungry, you gon' trip or you drown. Long story short, I ain't the one to be played. But real reptile, you must not know what you talking. So count to the dogs, got the son to feed. Son don't fuck, I'm sad, but you can say I'm home. Only way I can put it, I'm evil gone. Bad bitch and she on ball. Fill it back up, it's that easy. Man can be got look at the real reason. Go to trauma, represent myself. Once I'm done, you gotta do it yourself. I ain't saying no hunger, I got 4 pockets full. Look my ones with a coincidence, 10-17. Fuck the industry, fuck on mainstream. Fuck 12, I won't say a thing. You said I'm hungry, which one is? I'm nowhere to be found, I'm running up a chain. Treat all my brothers the same, no favor. Just love this shit, it's deep in the deep. Look myself in the mirror, I done came a long way. Not a day go by till I take for granted. Broke niggas make me sick to my stomach. Run that back up, I ain't had no choice. Run that back up, ain't had no choice.
More than 6,000 flights delayed or canceled nationwide. Overnight, more than a dozen reported tornadoes tearing across the Midwest. This towering twister touching down in New Richmond, Wisconsin. It's from the corner bus. There it is. An hour northwest of Milwaukee, a state of emergency declared for town, taking a huge hit. Homes and this warehouse demolished. Not far from there, major destruction. The stunned cow standing on splinters.
It's not, I want to tell you, it's gotta be.
Hundreds of thousands lost power across Michigan. Fans for rainfall cover. Beyonce Cowboy color concert.
Everything good?
Yep.
How the doctors go?
Good.
Mm-hmm. Going to Brian's, I'll be back.
Brian.
Yeah.
Let's ask him if he wants his.
No, he has the kids out there doing all the week.
Oh, all right.
They're almost done.
Yeah, that's better.
We don't have no money.
Some markets on the Indiana until this evening. A second batch of severe weather across the Mid-Atlantic, specifically the Delmarva. Baltimore was tornado-warned earlier in the afternoon hours. A new watch for Dallas and Waco. As we go through the evening hours from Ohio to Kentucky and Arkansas, the tornado threat is enhanced. It's more of a straight line wind threat through West Virginia and into Tennessee later on tonight. Tomorrow, a couple of rounds of severe storms over the Mid-Atlantic and in parts of the Northeast from Raleigh to New York to Albany. Witness.
Yeah, on top of those alerts, Steve Over, thank you. We also have more breaking news we're following tonight. That massive manhunt after a stunning jailbreak in New Orleans. 10 inmates escaping, some charged with murder, all considered armed and dangerous. And authorities tonight investigating whether this was an inside job. Here's ABC's Maria Villarreal.
Tonight, these stunning images from inside a New Orleans jail cell where 10 inmates, some charged with murder, escaped, sparking an urgent citywide manhunt. The toilet dislodged from a cell wall, exposing an opening, scrawled on the wall above, "We innocent and too easy," with an arrow toward the hole where they escaped, out of view of the officer on duty. Authorities say it happened just after midnight when the inmates broke the lock on a cell door.
They were still able to exit the jail about 1:01 a.m. after breaching a wall behind the toilet in the jail. And based on video surveillance, they were seen exiting a door on the docks where we normally bring in supplies, scaling a wall, and running across the interstate.
Officials believe the escapees had help.
The detainees received assistance in their escape from individuals inside of our department.
They say the toilet could not be removed with bare hands, suggesting someone inside the jail system may have helped the inmates unscrew it with a power tool.
Investigating that to see exactly who everything there was, what kind of work was done, if there was work being done, and if this is an inside job.
Jail officials first noticing the inmates were missing during a routine head count at 8:30 a.m. But that's more than 7 hours after they say the escapees were off prison property and on the run. One of the 10 escapees captured before noon found hiding beneath a car at a hotel in the French Quarter. And moments ago, a second suspect caught, with 8 more still on the run. With local schools and universities are on high alert, adding more security on campus and at graduation ceremonies. With this urgent manhunt underway right now, the FBI and the U.S. Marshals also joining in this search. Whit.
Yeah, still a major concern, right? Thank you. Here in the Northeast, the crippling transit strike affecting hundreds of thousands of commuters in and out of New York City. Hundreds of engineers at the New Jersey transit system walking off the job, bringing all trains to a stop. Here's ABC's transportation correspondent, Gio Benitez.
Tonight, hundreds of thousands of commuters now left scrambling. Now that we're told of disaster, have to connect to 3 different buses.
All right, back.
Walking on the trail after midnight this morning, and New Jersey Transit in the nation. The walkout was state's first transit strike in more than 40 years, ending New Jersey Transit train service in New Jersey, New York, and Philadelphia. Some
Okay, alright, go cop you. Can I tell you what to like to wear? Alright, I'm gonna give you 2 tips. Okay, go get you Montclair coat, black or red, Montclair. Okay, cop you some purple jeans. They have to be tight though.
They are close to 20% behind computers that off the other railroads.
The union says engineers earn an average of $113,000 a year.
She's not streaming, and it's the first female who's gotten revealed.
The New Jersey Transit says their demands would ruin its
First female who's gotten revealed.
costs back on consumers.
It has to be fair to them, but it has to be this way.
And with tonight, both sides say they are ready to keep negotiating, but the next scheduled meeting isn't until Sunday.
Gio Benitez, thank you. That was the trial of Sean Diddy Combs here in New York. Prosecutors saw witness his ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, on the final day of grueling testimony, breaking down on the stand, issuing a statement after she left the court. Here's NBC's chief investigator, correspondent, Aaron Petrosky.
On her fourth and final day of testimony, Sean Combs saw witness Cassie Ventura breaking down and sobbing as she told the jury her former boyfriend beat her during their flight-fueled sex sessions with male prostitutes. Ventura testifying after feeling worthless, just like dirt, but it didn't matter to him, like I was nothing. Asked if she would return the $20 million she received in a civil settlement with Combs, Ventura told the jury I'd give that money back if I never had to do freak-offs. The emotional testimony coming after defense attorney suggested Combs did not coerce Ventura because she willingly indulged in sexual fantasies. They confronted her with her own text messages. In one, Ventura texted Combs, "freak off with a girl." "You were suggesting a freak off with a girl?" the defense attorney asked. "That's what I was suggesting," Ventura answered. But later, Ventura testified being with Combs meant she was basically a sex worker. But she also said, I love the past and what it was. Combs at times shaking his head. Ventura, whose days of giving birth left the witness stand without looking at him. Her lawyer reading a statement on her behalf. I hope that my testimony has given strength and a voice to other survivors. It can help others who have suffered to speak up and also heal from abuse and fear. The jury saw a legend Sunday see from the hotel room where Sean Combs was staying the night he was arrested. There were bottles of baby oil, $9,000 in cash, and illegal drugs. The kind of items Cassie Ventura said he would often stop for $3. With Eric Dursky, thank you.
Yeah, perfect time to answer me.
Ukraine and Russia in more than 3 years. Officials meeting in Istanbul, arranging a prisoner swap, but nothing more. At time, President Trump saying a crucial meeting between himself and Vladimir Putin could happen soon. ABC's chief foreign correspondent, Ian Panel, in Istanbul tonight.
For the first time in more than 3 years, delegates from Ukraine and Russia meeting face to face to discuss a potential ceasefire deal. For less than 2 hours, but the two sides agreed to a 1,000 prisoner swap. Ukraine also requested a direct meeting.
Get into the group, Blake, man, send me a
81 Herblore yet? We are 75. We just need 77, guys. We just need 77.
Text, don't call, I'm not gonna answer. Chillin' all day with no break. I'm a raw dog, fuck a late text. I send your text, I reply when I feel like I can't take anything, even though I ain't had none. Loyalty is earned, it's just not given. Move aside if they wanna know who's going through my head. Knock 'em down, my radar clear. I look back at now, I came a long way. Participate, you got paid. Miss with the bullshit, don't bring it my way. I might get offended, so watch what you say. Your sex behave, it's too late for that. That 4G, it might be the death of me. Fuck, I'm apologizing for I did it on purpose. You ain't gotta explain yourself, already know why you can't explain yourself bad. Why else would I be here? It's a specific reason why I'm fuck with niggas. Big money, the money calling and supporting that money on my mind. I ain't think about a money on my 1600 and I'm still out J money. This line shit ain't for send me a text, don't call, I'm not gonna answer. Chillin' all day with no break. I'm a raw dog, fuck a late text. I send your text, I reply when I feel like I can't take anything, even though I ain't had none. Loyalty is earned, it's just not given. It's just not given.
The Secret Service said to interview former FBI Director James Comey after a photo he posted online, according to sources. Comey's Instagram post showing seashells that appear to form the number is 8647. Trump administration officials playing basketball to 86.
Hopefully I have enough for the level.
Comey says we didn't realize
2000 should be good, right?
with violence since the lead of the post. Next tonight, President Trump is on Washington after his 4-day trip to the Middle East. On Air Force One, telling reporters a nuclear deal with Iran is on the table, but they have to move quickly or something bad is going to happen. ABC's Mary Bruce from the region tonight.
President Trump said lawmakers will arrange to the Middle East.
That's just good.
Accused me of setting up events that I'm guaranteed to win, like streamer games, or the Mario Party World Cup, or even the dodgeball event. You get the idea. The point is, it's become a problem. You see, General Motors came to me and they said, Ludwig, we want you to create an event.
Aimed at boosting America's business ties in wealthy Arab states, a region where his own family has growing financial interests. This morning, Trump highlighted plans for the UAE to invest $4 billion to develop an aluminum smelter project in Oklahoma. Part of what the White House claims amounts to trillions of dollars in investments from the three nations.
We work together and the money that's made here comes back to us.
The president got flying home and Israel within his own party in a major setback Republicans today, they wanted to advance their package of spending cuts and tax breaks. A handful of conservative Republicans insisted on stiffer budget cuts, but the president is adamant, posting, quote, Republicans must unite behind the one big, beautiful bill. Wait.
Mary Bruce, our thanks to you. And one note on the super confidence falling for the 5th month in a row. The index down 3% since last month and down 30% since January. Households surveyed reported concern about tariffs and a big jump in inflation expectations across party lines. And late today, Moody's ratings downgrading the U.S. government's credit rating one notch below AAA because of rising levels of debt. That remarkable story of survival, a lone camper lost in the wilderness for nearly 3 weeks, describing how she survived. The surprising thing about Michael J. Fox and fire shutting down a busy airport for hours, no flights in or out. But we're now learning.
RuneScape's newest boss, Yama, has introduced a brand new potion that has changed PKing forever. The Surge Potion grants you 25% special attack energy with every dose, with the only drawback being a 5-minute cooldown, and today, we're going to be testing it out. Before we head to the Rev Caves, I need to get 84 agility so I can unlock the highest shortcut inside the caves. I'll be anti-PKing at the Wilderness Agility course for amazing GP an hour and decent XP with the chance at some extra loots. We got a guy right here. Is he going to attack us though? I don't think so. Look, wait a second. Oh wait, he's gonna Void Waker rush me. Dead. Hey, yo, this guy, please. He's dead. We got him. Let's go, boys. We got him. Our first kill. 19 mil, brother. Let's go, boys. Let's go see the lutations. Oh, yeah, baby. He's got... Oh, that's the League's ornament kit. A DFS. 19 mil.
Let some sunlight in your room. I can see about that.
Bear, arms, carols. The lot, mate. Thank you, my man. Oh my god, just got this Voider, dude. 72 mil, boys. 72 mil. Boys, we just got this Voider for everything. Did we get his Void Waker? Before I hit record, he double Void Wakered me and failed. And then I just froze him back. I literally killed him in like 5 hits. Gentlemen, are we ready? Let's check the loot. 463. Okay, that's decent. Go along with our other loot. And the 72 miller. Yep, we got his Void Waker, dude. The guy had no mage. He doesn't even have any brews. Like, no brews. Maybe he had a clan waiting, because if not, I seriously don't know what his plan would have been to escape from any PKer. But with a loot like that, I am pretty dang grateful. Thank you, my man. We did it. We are finally here. Take a look at our XP, 38.9k till 84 agility, 199 agility tickets once we tag the dispenser, 200 redeem, 46,000 XP, 84 agility. In the inventory, this is all the loot we acquired from the agility course and the anti-PKing. Wow, total loot value comes out to a whopping 112 mil. Because the loot tracker has about 30 mil from a previous PK trip in the Rev Caves I forgot to delete, I'm going to be trading over all this loot that we got from Agility Anti-PKing and the Agility course over to Hagrid. That way I can reset the loot tracker and we can add all the loot together at the end accurately. Last but not least, let's reset the loot tracker. Reset all. Perfect. And just like that, we've got everything we need to make the all-new Surge Potion. Oh my god, I cannot wait to go hit the Rev Caves. We're going to be testing out a combination of the Dragon Spear special attack into the double Void Waker first, because I have a feeling it can do some serious damage. Okay, we got our first victim. This guy looks pretty good to try it on as well, because he's got really low... Big hit? Okay. D-Spear. Void Waker. Dude, that... Oh, baby. You see, he couldn't eat. He literally couldn't eat. Let's see the loot. 830k in 1 minute. Oh my god, that's a Scold Cross. He can't do anything? Give me that crossbow. No, we got the kill, but no smite. Let's see.
Got a brand new attitude, like bing bang boom on a pink balloon. Like I just do what I wanna do. Like ooh, ooh, brand new. Keep it moving over here, keep it moving over there, keep it moving everywhere. New.
Still really nice, 1.6er. Okay, someone's here at the boss. Okay. Void Waker that? Oh my god. Dude, that's who we're looking for. I wish he was Scold. But this is working. I can't get over this. It's working every time. 2.1 mil. 2.1 mil in 20 seconds. Like, dude, and the D spear into the Void Waker. It's getting them every time. Okay, it looks tanky, but if we can get this will be a nice kill. Oh. Oh, we got him! Yes!
This guy's such a rat, bro.
I'm hoping it's at least... Ooh, 3.4 mil. That's not bad at all. Oh my god. We got a little rusher right here. Interesting. And we got him. Later, rusher. Dude, that's definitely got to be good. Let's see. 13 mil. Dude, what a noob. Oh, baby, this is who we want right here. Finally, one of these guys schooled. Yep. Make a run for it, my brother. I got the shortcut already as well. Yes, we got the freeze. Oh, man. We got him. Beautiful. Dude, he's schooled everything. He's gonna have absolute bang. 800k the first key, and the second one, a little 2.2 miller. Dude, for 1 minute's work, that is gorgeous. Come on, bro. Oh my god, a 46. We got him. Dude, that's gotta be bank. SERP, DFS, everything. And the loot. 1.6 mil, not bad. Okay. Definitely thought it would be more, but I'll take it. We got one of the big boys right here. Don't splash.
Your stream watching other streams? Not really. It's just a YouTube video. I do watch other streams though.
Oh, that was big. Spec restore pod? Bro, these are some giant hits. We got him, yes. Dude, that's big. Let's see some good loot, please. Ooh, baby, 2.6 mil. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, boys. We got a Scold Cross right here. Tell me this is a full TB. Smited? Bro, he has a Void Waker and everything. Wait, what? He's going multi. Bro, come on. How is he still eating? We got him. I was gonna say, how is he still eating? Bro, that's a crossbow. That's literally a crossbow. They've been trying to bait me all day, bro. But man, what? That has to be a crossbow. He void wakered and G-mauled me. This has to be at least a crossbow. Let's see the loot. Oh baby, 26 miller. Bro, a crossbow, a web weaver, a B-ring, light bearer, the cash from the G-maul and the infernal cape. We got everything, boys.
One more level, guys.
Everything. Dude, I barely got him with that last hit of the Bofa for 26 mil, because there's no way I was going into multi. Dude, that is insane. He definitely got greedy because he could have got away, but instead he stayed just to go for a chance at killing me. Thanks for the 26 mil, brother. Alright everyone, we're about to open our final key of the video, and this key is special because if you look to the left, our loot chest is at 99.7 mil. I had a goal for this video before we end it to get to either 100 mil or 100k ether. And funny enough, we're about even, sitting at 103k ether to 99.7 mil. Let's open this last key. 835k. Oh, look at that. Clean 100 mil PK'd. We definitely got some lucky kills this video. Getting the crossbow, a couple berserker rings. 100k ether is almost 20 mil alone. It's funny, all this loot and only 2 dragon plate legs, 2 dragon plate skirts. 100 mil and only 69 kills. And I didn't set a timer, but this was all done in the same day. Same day being 24 hours. I PK'd probably 5 hours in the night and then 5 hours in the morning, coming out to about a nice 10 mil GP per hour. And with the help of the new potion, you can see the cooldown right there. Man, we were having Void Wakers.
Valley High Nissan is honoring our heroes with Memorial Day savings all month long. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles and take advantage of our easy financing. Plus, Valley High Nissan will buy your car even if you don't buy ours. Visit Valley High Nissan today.
Spec on spec on spec. It was amazing. And not only did we make 100 mil flat on Sandview this video, we still have all the loot that we got from the Agility Wilderness course and those anti-PKs. And that loot totals out to 108 mil. And if we add everything together, that's going to give us a grand total of 208 mil PK'd this video. Absolutely amazing. And not only that, but to celebrate my return to YouTube, I'm going to be giving away a bond. You guys know the drill. All you got to do to enter the giveaway is leave a comment down below with your...
The happiest I felt in a long time. Everyone was texting each other. Everyone was calling.
Watch this one.
Blake money. That money call every day.
Thanks so much.
8 a.m. Let's talk money. Blake money. Blake money. King Blake, let's talk business. Now when if the feds come in, you better dish. I was never in school, I was always suspended. I've been through it all, but I'm not quit. I'm Charlie Sheen, back on catch fire. Don't surf my way, go start your own. I'm the one and only, so don't compare. I'm surrounded by demons, so I'm scared of my brother while you trying to get off my post. Me combine that old money with the new money. Split your man, shit first. I'm a John Doe walking around in America. I'm run from 12, I'm fast. Why should I feel bad for what I did to her son? Don't surf my way, go surf your own. Now tell me what I want here. I'm a hang. I just moved in the new house, my name is Fuck with Tom Brady. I'm the face of my team. I was never a fan of jerk boys. Most of these rappers overrated. When the OG kick in, you know I'm today in a rig factory processing pay. Slamming niggas, I see fine and trip. That wanna call it, woke me up on my can teach you, you can't sit down here. Take when it come to money, I can be a little breath. I'ma leave my signs like 300. I'm in the trap beating up the TV down. You're not scary at all, you're not a senator. Scary ass niggas not gonna pull the trigger. Let's talk business, now when the feds come in, you better ditch. I was never in school, I was always suspended. I've been through it all, but I'm not quit. I've been through Charlie Sheen, back on catch fire. Don't surf my way, go start your own. Start your running on this, so don't compare. I'm surrounded by demons, so I'm scared.
Receiver from Las Vegas, Nevada, Aaron Holmes. Asset Decoration Coordinator from Long Beach, California, Mitch Lofton. And
I'll rag this guy all day, guys. It don't matter.
Gamer boy. Slamming everybody niggas. Grandchildren. Your mamas, your daddies. Everybody, nigga, I'm gonna Gamer boy, Max to
Hey, this boy talking brazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. Ransacking niggas slumming they village. I'm still an Audi lane, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I caught his ass known. The nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shot that shit up, it was all no open. All of that sneak dissing in that boast. Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras. Burning niggas up, I feel like I'm Texas. These niggas cop me, please, like it's trial. I'm shockingly evil, wicked, and I'm vile. I ain't seen my niggas in a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and trap. A foreign shooter and a cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hatchet. Off a nigga made him think it was magic. Still slamming niggas out up in bags. Boy talking brazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. I'm ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi lane, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I caught his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold.
Because we can't use it earlier, she said, well, you're in the home about that much, she's up again. Same thing, right here with the base on 1%. This is
Gamer boy, Max
Too cated.
beautiful one of these.
Grandchildren, the grandchildren's grandchildren, your mamas, your daddies, everybody, they gon' go for it. Talking about this Gamer boy, Max everything, nigga, you already know what the fuck bracket me, what the fuck roll like it, it's your ass whack, nigga, everything is happening, you already know what's poppin', nigga.
Hey, this boy talking brazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. I'm ransacking niggas slumming they village. I'm still an Audi lane, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I caught his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shot that shit up, it was all no open. All of that sneak dissing in that boat. Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras. Burning niggas up, I feel like I'm Texas. These niggas copping, please, like it's trial. I'm shockingly evil, wicked, and I'm vile. I ain't seen my niggas in a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and trap. A foreign shooter and a cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hatchet. Off a nigga made him think it was magic. Still slamming niggas out up in bags. This boy talking brazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. I'm ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi lane, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I caught his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold.
Robert Chime called this really the promotion to temporary healing tools of the 19th century.
Gamer boy, Max too late.
It's for Robert Chime's based on the market. 400 of those with 2 meters energy. Stand for 1,000. $10 step to a freedom stamp depicts the head of the figure that's stood atop this building since 1863.
Gamer boy, hey, slamming everybody, niggas. Max the grandchildren, the grandchildren's grandchildren, your mamas, your daddies, everybody, they gon' go for it. Talking about this Gamer boy, Max everything, nigga, you already know what the fuck bracket me, what the fuck roll like it, nigga. It's your ass whack, nigga, everything is happening, you already know what's poppin', nigga.
Hey, this boy talking brazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. I'm ransacking niggas slumming they village. I'm still an Audi lane, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I caught his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shot that shit up, it was all in the O. All of that sneak dissing in that boat. Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras. Burning niggas up, I feel like I'm Texas. These niggas copping please like it's trial. I'm shockingly evil, wicked, and I'm vile. I ain't seen my niggas in a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and travel. A foreign shooter and that cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hatchet. Off a nigga made him think it was magic. Still slamming niggas out up in bags. This boy talking crazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. Ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line nigga bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knock the nigga off, I call his ass lonely. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold him.
Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless. Any more of these?
Gamer boy, slamming everybody, niggas. Grandchildren, the grandchildren, your mamas, your daddies, everybody, nigga. Talking about this, gamer boy,
This boy talking crazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. Ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line nigga bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knock the nigga off, I call his ass lonely. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shot that shit up, it was all in the O. All of that sneak dissing in that boat. Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras. Burning niggas up, I feel like I'm Texas. These niggas copping please like it's trial. I'm shockingly evil, wicked, and I'm vile. I ain't seen my niggas in a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and travel. A foreign shooter and that cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hatchet. Off a nigga made him think it was magic. Still slamming niggas out up in bags. This boy talking crazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. Ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line nigga bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knock the nigga off, I call his ass lonely. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold him.
Sit, you fucking idiot, bro. Sit, you fucking idiot, bro. Don't ever try to do that shit again. Oh my gosh, you actually retard. Thank you for the loot. Bro, he tried to rag me for an hour and it didn't work.
This boy talking crazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. Ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line nigga bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knock the nigga off, I call his ass lonely. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shot that shit up, it was all in the O. All of that sneak dissing in that boat. Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras.
Hey, that's what you get. Shockingly evil, wicked, huh? We got him, he was ragging us for an hour. Woo!
Talking brazy, I think I'm a gill. I'm serving white crackers like the bill. Ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Not the nigga.
Thank you for the loot.
Nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shot that shit up, it was out.
And oh shit. And then oh shit.
Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras. Burning niggas up, I feel like I'm Texas. These niggas copping plays like it's trial. I'm shockingly evil, wicked.
I'm bow.
I ain't seen my niggas in a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and trap. A foreign shooter and a cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hatchet. Off a nigga made him think it was magic. Still slamming niggas out up in bags. Boy talking brazy, I think I'm a gill.
Good luck, brother.
I'm ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he
He has no amulet.
Knocked the nigga off, I call his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold.
Sorry, what are you doing, brother? Holy smoke. I have low HP, brother. I can hit. You can hit that, bro. 53.
Hey, this boy talking brazy, I think I'm a gill. I'm serving white crackers like a bill. Ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I call his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold. This nigga made bond, then I had to fold. Shut the shit up, who was out in the open. All of that shit, this and that boast. Nigga try to rob me, I'm a roast. Greedy niggas swear I want all the seconds. Everything, even down to the extras. Burning niggas up, I feel like I'm Texas. These niggas copping plays like it's trial. I'm shockingly evil.
Look at them, bro.
I ain't seen my niggas in a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and trap. A foreign shooter and a cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hat.
Yo, what's up, J Monster?
Still slamming niggas out up in bags. Boy talking brazy, I think I'm a gill. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. I'm ransacking niggas slamming they village. I'm still an Audi line, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna. Knocked the nigga off, I call his ass known. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold.
Next to gated. Hey. So happy we killed that guy, man. And shockingly evil, wicked, and all. Good luck, brother. Here's a freaking party at, bro. There's a party. Amber, stop. Breath smells, Amber. Oh my gosh, a D-hide switch. Gamer boy. Holy smokes.
Boy talking brazy, I think I'm a gill. I'm serving white crackers like
okay, we get him. Good fight.
I'm still an Audi line, nigga, bitch. You throwing white flags, you a fountain.
2.7 mil. 2.7 mil, not bad. Dude, he had so many switches. No, them. Oh shit. What's up, Toby? How you doing, Mini Slap? Wicked out, Val.
my niggas ain't a while. When I run up on a nigga, I smile. Kyle Bush, I be speeding and trial. A foreign shooter and that cat got an accent. I got a ratchet bitch with a hatchet. Off a nigga made him think it was magic. Still slumming niggas out up in bags. Boy talking crazy, I think I'ma get him. I'm serving white crackers like the pill. I'm ransacking niggas slumming they village. I'm still an Audi line nigga bitch. You throwing white flags, you a phony. Took the nigga off, he smell like bologna.
Bologna.
Nigga off, I call his ass lonely. Nigga made bond, then I had to fold him.
Hey. Hey. That was a good one. Nice kill, finally.
Блять, Дынкель, пошел ты.
I robbed a jigaboo, he had a couple bands. Niggas looking at my money, getting shot for glance. I got my glizzy on me every day.
Nigga, Tandy.
Puerto Rican nigga, I robbed his ass, his name was Manny. Serving white people, white folks.
Good candy.
11 years old, I upgraded to Smith & Wesson. I fucked the bitch one time, got trick of mine ass. I took 4 pills, now I ain't got trick of mine ass. Now you the type of nigga that used to tell in school. Now you the type of nigga that never break the rules. Now you the type of nigga that never seen the two. Now you the type of nigga that'll fuck a dude. Hey, what you need, pussy? I got all the drugs. I got all the drugs. Nigga, come and shop these drugs. I got a 38 special, they some hot slugs. And shoot you right in your eye if you mean. Hey, I beat his ass till he cross-eyed. He look like
the dub.
And even your beard fool.
You be homie, now they dub.
Watch how I carry this 30, I'll shoot you up. I walk down the rundown and I don't give a fuck. Jesse James with this stick, I've been robbing niggas. Stick a browser, prick a nigga like an armadillo. Stick a real snake, shiesty ass nigga, drug dealer. If you a thug nigga, come over here and
thug with it.
Ever since I lost my daddy, I've been scheming bad. I ain't trying to lay up in the grass, but I smoke your ass. Smoking on them Zob ass, I don't smoke no gas. Remixing nigga real fast, I had to take the trash. Shot a nigga last week, it was Sunday. What you talking about? You lame niggas don't want gunplay. Wow, shot him in the face, pow. I don't give a fuck. What you talking about? I got these pounds, and I'm serving, and I'm running out. What you need? It ain't no drought. And you know I got the shit. And you know I'm from the south. And you know I ride the food with this fucking
32.
Good 7.5, and I made the drool. Hell yeah, I got the bag. Hell yeah, I got that can of gas. Hell yeah, I got that Virginia swag. So your ass that stupid gas.
Hell yo.
Certain methamphetamine, not no Tylenol. What you need? I got the good glass. Certain good Molly and the Thrax. Pussy nigga, what you need? Yeah, I serve a nigga fake lean. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Shoot a nigga in the street. Yeah, I'm really with it. Knock a nigga off and it's fitted. What you talking about? Rob a nigga and he from the south. Matter of fact, in front of the east. Knock a nigga off, I jeep in the creek. What the fuck is you talking about? Yeah, slime niggas rob him every week. I don't give a fuck you talking about. Yeah, I shot a nigga right there in the street. And what you talking about? Pussy nigga, yeah, I know I left your ass leaking.
Left your ass leaking. Stinking.
What the fuck is you talking? Yeah, I really be creeping. Yeah, what you talking about? I know these niggas, yeah, I shot him while he sleeping. And you know that I'm coming through off the Adderall and I'm really tweaking. And you know I ain't no fucking twigger, ain't no white boy, ain't no muffin cracker. Shot his ass, ran through a stick of brows from the cops like a muffin cracker. What you talking about, pussy nigga? Ride your ass at the after party. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Yeah, sir, white, Scotty too hotty.
Sky's too hotty, I'm fucking this bitch, she popping the mileage.
Popping them.
Zuka the shooter, you fuck with that nigga, I'm catching a body.
Catching it.
Murder fashion, put it on one time, these niggas copy.
Copy.
Niggas got racks, these niggas just mad cause these niggas they not me.
They not.
I'm coming to this bitch and I'm fucking your bitch, she give me sloppy.
Sloppy?
I put up one time, she hit my line like baby come top me. I run with the gang and murder the gang and we do it
Look at this shooter.
For projections on their sea containing parts have been known to reach nearly 5,000 years of age. Yes, that's right. This palm species that flourishes in Brazil produces antioxidant-rich berries popular in bowls and drinks.
What's acai?
Good boy, he said that flow.
Hey, I took his nigga shit, then he let me have it. I done fucked that nigga's bitch, then
Let me have it.
but I gave the bitch back cause I ain't wanna have it. I ain't wanna help. Yeah, I fucked the bitch and ball clap. 6 shooters who could keep a pistol, gun clap. Shot a nigga in his face, I let him have it. Yeah, I took his nigga shit, they let me have it. I shot the nigga and that bitch, I done let him have it. Fucking bitch, fucking hoes, yeah, I'm ball clapping. I shot a nigga in his face for playing sad. Hit the nigga in his chest for being active. I got these guns like the military. Artillery, I shoot a nigga in his head. I slimed the nigga, then he let me.
We ain't doing that.
Robbed the nigga so bad, it was fucking tragic. Hey, I took his nigga shit, then he let me have it. I done fucked that nigga bitch, then he let me have it.
My mouse is somewhere else, bro.
The bitch back, cause I ain't wanna have it. Yeah, I fucked the bitch and ball clap. 6 shooters who could keep a pistol, gun clap. Shot a nigga in his face.
Let him have it.
Yeah, I took his nigga
I'm gonna send it right here.
they let me have it.
Sad. Send it here. Where are these hits, bro? 20 freaking 5? That's like the lowest hit possible. Wasted all that RNG in the other guy. I let him have it.
Good boy, he said that flow.
Hey, I took his nigga shit, then he let me have it. I done fucked that nigga's bitch, then he let me have it. But I gave the bitch back, cause I ain't wanna have it. I ain't wanna help. Yeah, I fucked the bitch and ball clapping. 6 shooters who can keep a pistol, gun clapping. Shot a nigga in his face.
I let him have it.
Yeah, I took his nigga shit, they let me have it. I shot the nigga and that bitch, I done let him have it. Fucking bitch, fucking hoes, yeah, I'm ball clapping. I shot a nigga in his face for playing sad. Hit the nigga in his chest for being active.
Being active.
I got these guns like the military. Artillery, I shoot a nigga in his head. I slimed the nigga, then he let me have it. Robbed the nigga so bad, it was fucking tragic. Damn, really was. Hey, I took his nigga shit, then he let me have it. I done fucked that nigga's bitch, then he
Let me have it.
but I gave the bitch back, cause I ain't wanna have it. Yeah, I fucked the bitch and ball clapping. 6 shooters who could keep a pistol, gun clapping. Shot a nigga in his face, I let him have it. Yeah, I took his nigga shit.
They let him have it. Let me have it. Man. You let me have it. You.
She's not even actually paying attention. So, means pause on the things you love. But green means go.
Let me have it.
Pain sufferers. Gel was found to be 2 times more effective than ice.
They hit her with a book. Hit her with a book. Give me that freaking. Give me that the short. Give me that freaking ancient god sword, bro. Dang it.
In a tight game, National Monuments is the final Jeopardy category, and this is the clue. Also called Great Gray Horn and Bear's Teepee, this site in the western U.S. was made a national monument in 1906. 30 seconds. Good luck.
You let me have it. Robbed him.
What monument looks like a horn or a teepee?
Dude.
Let's see what our contestants went down. Brandon Moffitt was in third place, but that's how he likes it. What did he come up with? The Transamerica building. I'm afraid that's not.
Donated $50. Yo, thank you, brother.
Je sais, mais il a hésité.
Hey, walking that trap when I'm getting that money. 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 Hundreds and twenties and fifties and 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 walking that trap when I'm getting that money. 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 Hundreds and twenties and fifties and hundreds and twenties and fifties and hundreds and twenties and fifties and hundreds and twenties and fifties and
Chase.
Hey, I walk in your trap and I'm getting that money. Money through certain, we having that money. I ain't playing with you, nigga, talking about honey. 100 round drum and we going honey. Pussy that nigga, they do no more drama. We rock with them choppers all through to your town. Pussy that nigga, you know it's going down. Nigga, you don't know you having them ounces. Nigga, you know we having them pounds. Sipping no drinking, we sipping no lean. And I'm lighting McQueen when I'm striking your bitches. I'm walking your trap and I'm taking her money. Taking her money right straight through the bank. Smoking no dank and I can't even complain. Pussy that nigga, I hit you with chain. Pussy that nigga, I hit you with left and right, nigga. You know that I'm all on that. These niggas ain't really sipping on that drink. I had sip on that drink, have a heart attack. Cause my walking shit is so real. I'm getting that money. Walking that trap and I'm getting that money.
Get a 48, please.
Walking that trap and I'm getting that money. Hundreds and twenties and fifties and 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 walking that trap and I'm getting that money. Walking that trap and I'm getting that money. Walking that trap and I'm getting that money.
77.
Getting that money. Hundreds and twenties and fifties and hundreds and twenties and fifties and hundreds and twenties and fifties and hundreds and twenties and fifties and
Experience what lies beyond.
He pays to play on Fridays at April and May at Yamaha Resort Casino in San Diego. Over $2 million, over 1,000 winners. Join Clubs are on today and be part of Fridays at Yamaha Resort Casino. Voted #1 casino outside of Las Vegas. Details at Yamaha.com. Hospitality. Enjoy responsibly.
Yeah, why is it so much? That a pin to unlock more base bank space. I'm curious. God.
You will know that the fight still. Oh, man. They're going to rewrite this rule and have that.
Dude, give me the freaking thing, dude. Yo, what's up, guys? We are now making our surge potions. It took us about like 5 hours or 10 hours to get the herb lore, but we now finally have it, and we're gonna take it to Bounty Hunter. Let's go. If you guys don't know, we used half a botanical pie to boost it to 81. We're gonna try to get that money. Dude. My fucking thanks, bro.
The category is fun and games. Here we go. Chicago, Illinois. So this was your idea?
Yeah, let's go. Put this stuff in the bank.
We don't. I heard that you start laughing. You can't stop. I know, you can't do that.
Get the latest Pixel phones and enjoy great deals when you join Google Fi Wireless. Visit googlestore.com to learn more.
Money on my mind, I want 100 band. Can't even hit it, Jack to call my man. I told you to still with me, sit at a plan. We probably gon' pop his ass and rob it friend. Police hit the trap, I'm jumping out like Peter Pan. Do it, I want a nigga cause I can. Shoot at your partner, hurt it to the stand. They baby like pussy, nigga, fuck your count. I'm a partner dead, I talk to the Benjamin. Voodoo gon' cuss a fuck, nigga, I'm Maleficent. Dragon forgotten, and motherfucker haven't seen. I put the stick in the back by your ring. You wanna be you, we gon' shoot a regal. Hop out with the stick in motherfucking evil. We'll bring out some shit you ain't seen as medieval. Hit you in your back with some shit feel like needles. Beat em, young nigga vampire bleed em. Come right away, bitch, I be with some creatures. I be with some niggas that don't need like people. We can go 4 chill like the Beatles. Then young nigga toe to toe UFC beaters. Don't send that fuck nigga to me, you might need them. The fuck nigga see us run faster than cheaters.
Cheaters.
They don't want no smoke with a baby like how your way walking on angel dust. OG saw me with the fat to my gun away. I've been in love with pistols since like 3rd grade. Bring a good chopper going on that rampage. Run with the stick, I'm going through a phase. You play with this shit, nigga, you get laid. Took a shot of the fireball, they got me blazed. I feel like I'm trapped, can't get that in made. My pockets on slack, touching you get wet. Man, I put the grip on the diamond bag. Me and Sammy boy gon' script a nigga where the comments at. We'll knock your head off this fucking map. We want the fucking GG like some cheddar jack. Connor they block, but you won't make it back. You come to the east side, you'll probably get wet. Your hold on got blitz. If you ain't got word of that, cuss on my dick. Pull out the carbon, it big as some key. I pull a dollar on my
Loot cracker? It's like a 2 bill.
I can get you easy, I check on my beat. All that Motorola hit up on my league. We gon' do you dirty and you can't do shit. Mess the fuck up and they think that it Halloween. Nigga woke up, all he see was a green bean. Shoot with a Zach Club, but them be Chinese. Get the fuck out of chat, nigga, they fine by me. They 100, they come and they please. That nigga got true like rotisserie. Some in the 20, they motherfuckers standing look pink. I kid the bitch, I throw my leg down the sink. I kid the bitch, I threw my leg down the sink. No love, nigga. 30 shots and a slug, nigga. Sometimes a gangster need a hug, nigga. A snitch is equivalent to a dog. Man, hit the back door, hide it in no room. I'm a shooter for sure because guns all I know. I get this sack on like I'm 20 Romo. This baby like shit on no real. We get to my money, I'm young Pablo. Since I grew up, I was young Pablo. And I know she won't fuck me, I jump in my room. Don't get out of line, cause yo, I gon' get rolled. Y'all still young Pablo.
Good luck, brother.
Ох, и страшно на белом свете жить.
Tried to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dogs on child law. Alright, twin, why the fuck you got these dogs on child law? Alright, twin, time to slide, and he wipe his mouth off. I just call my art leg in, ran no mouth off. You ain't get no points when you spin a bin. You got child law. Hop out on feet with it FN. He do child law. I had my mom stressed out praying.
With the child hut.
I still not geek 2 P10s. I like hell nah. I fell asleep, crushed greens ends with my mouth drunk. Pregnant lady with it 5 hand, nigga I'll pop. I'm Crack nigga out pop. I'm tryna get this nigga fried, slide with my God. Janky beating on the dope, you time at serve me, my rock. Yeah, nigga mask up, we pull up with some turbans and you shot. Stick dirty in that hot box, I got nervous and caught. Off a perky, she gon' slur me when I whip out my car. I can't see, bang B, one eye, faded walk. Nigga sleep with one eye.
Oh, dude, wow.
Nigga tweaking with
The
my
gun app.
They keep saying stop. Yeah, my man hoe found out that shit is still gon'
Really
get
tough. Hell.
What's up on that block? See my young nigga whip up half a bill. Made me proud pop. All that person is so much swell. Like I had pop. Young geek and tweaking all they pill. Inbox rocks. My uncle try for real. He said he'll run. Might put prop in my vid, but it's a real gun. Have an info counterfeit, but swipe for real money. Nick Glizzy got a switch, pull up and kill sons. Backseat with this stick, I think I see y'all. I can't even get up out this bitch. Can't got that door locked. They're like fucking spread by their car. I can't just let them walk. Try to hop out on my arm, but I don't know why the fuck twin got these dogs.
Chala. Chala.
Told my shooter pull up any shoe like Mark, man. Leroy say smoking on the art, be smoking ass. Veteran on this field, nigga coach John Madden. Nigga, this the game with time we playing Belgian ass. Nigga tripping with my trip like I took a tab of acid. They said, why your name Lil Rocket? Nigga known for blasting. Call my shooter Paul Walker, nigga known for crashing. All black like a damn stalker, creeping in the grass. I'ma say, why you do that? Why you get your face tatted? Why I'm skipping school?
Ooh. You could have special attack there.
Why I never felt bad for suffering no crack daddy. Trap out, see police, I told her, bro, hurry up and stash it. 3-5 anyway. I got whiskey on my fabric. Walk out testing good. I think I got Spencer habits. Get down on the floor and smack him with the fire, I'm sorry. If I wasn't broke, probably wouldn't rob hard. Trap out selling dope, so that nigga our card. Junkie smoking dope, opposite of Bob Martin. Incluse with the gas, teach say who fuck far. Rapping high pop, but we can do a drive-by, no need for parking. Slide on nigga block, ain't July, who the fuck sparking? Nigga just send a drop, nigga I'm tired of all that barking. Let nigga know we step off, know who the fuck marching. Nigga I'm high, I'm geeked up, nigga sound like Marv Martian. Hit a lick, they don't know how I went, like my name Carson. Told my shooter pull up, any shoot at all the target. Told my shooter pull up, any shoot like Mark Madness. The world say smoking on the art, be smoking ashes. Veteran on this field, nigga coach John Madden. Nigga, this the game with time we playing Belgian ass. Nigga tripping with my trip like I took a tab of acid. They said, why your name Lil Rocket? Nigga known for blasting. Call my shooter Paul Walker, nigga known for
Crash.
All black like a damn stalker, creeping in the grasses.
Alright, we upgraded the Dragon Mace.
Life is always changing, and that loves adapts to it all. Gathering around for game day one moment, reconfiguring for entertainment next, and tomorrow, a new way to continue.
How about with that stick clutch?
I'm gonna do no pussy.
How about with that stick clutch? I don't do no fuss. Pull up SRT, rumbling, you can hear it coming. My shooter get ugly as hell, and you know pussy, but he still bust. This nigga has the hell, blow his sticks and hit his mother. Told my dog I won't tell. She give me drugs, dump me stuffing. Her bro sweet as hell. He call me jelly and get nothing. I'm inside the cookie in head. I'm staring at well, you know I'm nothing. Since he wanna be wrong crook, get put in wheelchair, put on crutches. This out of train the wood, I blow in the air, cause I like Dutchess. We finna spin nigga hood. I seen got scared, this nigga start running. Hot pat, nigga come here. Nigga got scared, where the fuck you going? Nigga, hot pat, I seen the up, and then the up I seen I ain't get on. Dude, T and my shooter. He overkill when he dead, I be done. That way that nigga my shooter. Mad shit, nigga killing for fun. That nigga hopping over like sponge.
That's a sharpshooter.
What you moving, I'm moving a ton. Swinging it, felt like this shit a baton.
Baton.
Like Mr. Hunt. Nigga done died every time we spun. I keep it quiet, cause nigga on the one. This nigga crying, ain't having no money. This nigga lying, ain't having no gun. Smoking 3-5 with Kevin Durant. Big ass stick talk, Kevin Durant. If I get hurt, ain't working the front. I seen the car I put the work in her front. I told her, bro, probably on our nigga hunt. A big ass shit got killed like a pun. Hit it, I pull a trunk, I stun. Half past one nigga act like rent. How about we just stick clutch?
You don't do no fuss.
How about we just stick clutch?
I don't do no fuss.
Pull up and start
Shit, but this is enough.
my shooter, you ugly as hell. You know,
That's
pussy,
just-
she's the best. I see your ass the hell. Roll the sticks and hit it, mother. I told my dog I won't tell. She give me drugs, got me stuffing. I heard her bro sweet as hell. He come to jail, he getting nothing. I'm inside the crew getting head. I'm staring at well, even though I'm nothing. Since he wanna be rolling crook, get put in wheelchair, put on crutches. Inside the train in wood, I'm blowing the air, cause I'm like Dutchess. We finna spin nigga hood. I seen got scared, this nigga start running.
Why am I lagging, bro?
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
Spin out the window, fuck they need me.
Yeah, my kinfolk.
22, I got from my goal. 13, they wanna keep my first goal. I got the recipe, what you want? Free trip, you know that boy rock stat, no ash. He ain't moving, he ain't got no trash. Fall claiming the fuck you stay. Rock star, hand out, we ain't late. You not in the street, start camping. You know it ain't nothing, bitch, I got the pack in. I fuck on the beat with a fret accent. Rats coming in when I slap a Jackson. Hold on, one no doubt. Track, hard, slime down that street. Matt, black, pack to the swoop in that hard net. Real gangsta, you hang with the rat. Go yard back, red and green, laser tag, red flag, right around his gap. My partner, he been, he kissed him a black. Caught him boy like nigga, ate like a snack. Shot in the face, nigga, lawless snack. City lamb, like on deck. Young nigga walk the shit out cause he ain't watch his back. I been had crack, Granny gave it to me in the book bag. Telling on they step on black. Y'all niggas need to stop going that bad. Just beat the case, I was facing the ad. That how I did, man, I'm really just glad. They were gonna catch him a toe tag. I put the friend in both man.
Buenos Chime.
Boy, you ain't gangsta, you not finna black. Bitch thought that crying, don't care if you sad. Just got a county, my aim and set. Oh, you time mats on force, so you ain't mean that. Put your brain, nigga, pull up right now. I'm on my fuck shit, nigga, pipe down. Got sweet feet. Catch a thing back, then I grab it and beat. Kiss a get back, nigga, fuck up that van. They scam in the bank, they chase me a cane. Bought on to the mall, this the bad lad. Fat goddamn, I don't wanna hang with no niggas for that count. Yeah, hop out, Glocks, hop out, spin out the window. Fuck they need me, he ain't my kid for. Glock 22, I got from my bro. 13, they wanna keep my first dough. I got the recipe, what you want? Free trip, you know that boy rock stat, no ash. He ain't moving, he ain't got no trash. Fall claiming the fuck you stay. Rock star, hand out, we ain't late. You not in the street, start capping. You know it ain't nothing, bitch, I get the pack in. Fuck on the beat with a French accent. Rats coming in when I slap a Jackson. BL with some bitches in the match. Slaughterhouse, big pull up, ARP, Cybertruck. He's a bitch, I know he gon' duck the fade. Gon' hit little nigga, cause just gon' play for blade. I'm tryna lock down. Bad bitches coming around. Bad bitch, I'm on her down. Buy a bag, she go for the pound. Black rose, diggy rack. Fuck friend, let's keep it like that. Play with a Martin, nigga, smack. My bitch got a switch on her gap. She like a dick, crazy, she got the gap. I'm popping that chrome heart jacket. She give me prison, nigga, I ain't even ask. Man, which how I wanna do? I don't give a fuck, I'm a loose screw. He'll crash out here, talk doo doo. Now I got my side act brand new. Hi, I'm just flexing. Ain't got that weapon, bad bitch from Texas, ass fashion sexy. I ain't tryna talk about that old shit. I like my hair, I drop the wig. She freaked out, she gon' lick the tip. That shit eat up the drip. Get you a fine and let it be real. Bad shit, he block that shit. Get you a bitch and then make the whole seat. I smoke a blow, watch I play with her clip. GLE, to the hair cat. Yeah, in a cat. Whoa, baby, whoa. Gang, yeah. Glockin' in the bit, nigga. What the fuck glockin', nigga? Fuck poppin', nigga. Ain't you talking about what poppin', nigga? I said what glockin', nigga. Yeah. Glock 40, nigga. Yeah. Bitch, I let Glock 40 and I smile when I shoot. On my John Wick shit, grab my stick in my suit. Screw the pressure out the back, I need to throw it at the roof. Right the addicts in the bed and ship it in the parachute. Judge sent me to the super hill of 40 with the boot. Put them Glocks high, nigga, we some real deal true. I went back to my hood to me, back to my roots. Say you finna rush bad, nigga, who the fuck is you? Cut a drink on my hand, what you wanna do? We got Glocks in our hands, what you wanna do? Nigga shooting at the track, shoot back, fool. You don't wanna be the nigga that got popped too. Right the arms off a nigga like a statue. For these niggas here judge showing tattoos. Man, that's how they pussy nigga getting caught, fool.
Yo, what's up, guys? We are now making our third
me till I ride down. And I really was trapping in the back of the pop, man. Shot a kid, man, shot had said I was heartless. Kilo passed over the fire, said ready to pop this. And the boy wanted to hit cause he yelling, I die sick. I'm an 1800 baby, I never deny shit. Cause like fucking with the 40 like hitting the kill sweet. Kid 30 on my hip, I ain't never reveal shit. Run off with a nigga pack front door hot. If them niggas in my hoodie, you know that the bodies drop. If them nigga wants to smoke, better tell them nigga what Glock. And she knowing that 40 get paper short to be right. Yeah, I run up on the planet, the pussy nigga keep calling. Me and Kilo on the trench was serving that car hot. Jennifer selling pistol, then I accidentally shot it. Then the judge hit my ass with that Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I do that pussy nigga down paid. If I call her EPG on your way, know the whole damn gang gon' smash. 1800 put the sticks on your way. Rah, rah, then they all gon' crash. Grab the pistol, get that shit in my mouth. Don't nobody come around with 1800 got drama. Me and Valley got our sticks up just like Osama. Shawty thought I was a crook cause I was hanging with the one. Bring that pussy nigga to me, dead or alive.
I'm in for a forehead reveal.
Not the boys out the trap, shoulda fuckin' with that line. Boy, you better have my money when I see you next time. Why that G think he tough, hit that nigga with that shine. GL4 spaz, I'ma die for mine. And I been knew how to try before I learned my gang sign. This a dirty gang nigga, you better choose the right side. When we put on Glock side, pacifiers knocked out. Did that baby love, I get that pussy nigga knocked out. Had them 1800 babies all up in your mama house. Cover fixin' with the drummer, really pull the sticks out. Ran out with that nigga money, then that nigga flipped out. If we in the dice gang, get you nigga cracked out. Roll a 7 or 11 till I get my chips out. Till I get all of my money, then the gang dip out.
Yeah.
Step inside the regal palaces of Seafront. Stroll around the walls and get overdrafts.
When I was up party birthday, I'll be okay. When I was up party birthday, I'll be okay. Go to Central, let's spend 3K Cartier shit. I guess I geek up, but I can't cap it out his birthday. We got a nigga that say nothing, they gotta close the case. Pull up and let off rounds out of the cage. ARP stick on a nigga right now, but I got swap out for drink. I'm in a A-run, I done lean that sticky with a drink. My shooter, I pop all black and skin, shoot what you think. Like what the fuck you think, bitch? On that block, are you here? Do make a nigga inch. Stand over game, on the ground scrambling and shaking. Okay, one of these challenges I was facing. Every day take these perfect, not just for the occasion. Today I sip on pie, that tattoo much.
Do some code. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was 63. Oh my gosh. Yo. You guys see that? Wow, so much damage right there. Wow, GG. 2.5 mil. Guys, what is Zombie X? Lindsay. Oh yeah, use my code. Yeah.
Roll into the second toss of that.
First kill with the new potions, not bad. And it's safe. What's up, Eli? Oh, he's cold! The fight, brother. What? He's cold! 2.7 mil, what the heck? Okay, that was like minimal effort. GG. I thought he had like a freaking both 3 like unschool setup, bro. Thought he had unschool setup. Good fight, 2.7 mil again. Let's see. Black guy hat now, trying with an essay. He plays full face. Check with the essay. Ooh, 35 herb.
I was just chopping it up with my people the other day and shit. And these people who I know really love me, like, they be telling me some shit I don't want to hear sometimes, but the other day they said, please stay focused, don't get tricked off the streets. You know so many's depending on you. That shit be touching me, but I just be like, I'm already knowing, I'm trying my best. I am not perfect, believe me. Yeah, God made me with flaws, put his name in my songs, put my pain in his palms. My God, I'm gonna always stand tall through the rain and the storm. Don't leave me out here alone, my God. We went through shit at home, we grew up on our own. If you ain't come through when I needed you, don't call my phone. Don't need no yes man around me, tell me when I'm wrong. I've been through way more than you been through, but you ain't know. I was suffering in silence, stuck to my plans. Nigga play with me, he dying, that's on my mans. And it ain't even gonna take much, just like 5 bands. I be staying out the way, gotta be here for my fam. They be telling me like, please stay focused, don't get tricked off the streets. You know so many's depending on you. That shit be touching me, but I just be like, I'm already knowing. I'm trying my best. I'm not perfect, believe me. They don't know about the shit we've been through. They don't know about what we had to get through. They don't know about that real life pain. On your knees begging God to come through. How would you feel if you was in my shoes? When you can't call nobody, it's just you.
Just you.
Niggas ain't gotta say they real, but I'm a real nigga, baby, it's true. And I'ma get through. 16 going to school with a pistol. Pops got killed, what the fuck they just do? Left way too soon, I still needed you. I'm tripping like what you want me to do. They like, please stay focused. Don't get tricked off the streets. You know so many's depending on you.
That was an ad. Only. This one's good.
I pull up in a vert. It's the middle of December, she pulled up in a skirt. Santa Claus of the hood, I pull up with the work. They call me East Atlanta Santa, when up on me get murked. I'm just trapping through the snow, selling 9 heifer bricks in 4 ways. Over the hills we go, got an extendo and an AK.
Laughing through.
Who's that in my house? Who's that in my house? Sierra. Sierra? Sierra.
I hate my life.
I'm selling bells of cannabis, preaching like an evangelist, but I don't fuck with amateurs. I draw spiders, yeah, tarantulas. My diamonds are immaculate. I'm not on no romantic shit, but I'm cooking cocaine candles. I'm so true, your hoe can't handle it, but that matrix can suck a dick.
Holy skull! The fight, brother. Dude, this setup is powerful.
She a freaky chick, but damn, she on this sneaky shit. When I wore a half a zip, and now I gotta slap a trick. These rocker labels broken shit, Ricky Dicky rocker shit. I sell more milk down to Mexico.
Nah.
Food, yeah, it's excellent. When they started selling Christmas tree, I'm trying to jingle bells, ho. It's Christmas time, it's Hollis Queen, I'm stomping in my shell toes. Christmas time in 96, I X out for 12.
How's it? 44.
Got gifts to give, but I don't fuck with 12 though.
How's he at 4240, bro? Yo, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. I guess we do prayer potions next. Stop, Amber! Stop! Oh my gosh.
Middle of the winter, I pull up in a vert. It's the middle of December, she pulled up in a skirt. Santa Claus of the hood, I pull up with the work. They call me East Atlanta Santa, when up on me get murked. I'm just trapping through the snow, selling 9 heifer bricks in 4 ways. Over the hills we go, got an extendo and an AK.
Amber!
Who's that in my house? Who's that in my house? Sierra!
Amber! Stop!
Sierra!
Big Amber.
I'm a neighborhood philanthropist. I'm selling bills of cannabis, preaching like an evangelist, but I don't fuck with amateurs. I got spiders, yeah, tarantulas. My diamonds are immaculate. I'm not on no romantic shit, but I'm cooking cocaine candlelit. I'm so true, your hoe can't handle it, but damn that bitch can suck a dick. Skeeted on her face and lip, cause walk ain't fuck no basic. The teacher teaching arithmetic, show you how to whip learn you how you run your clip, and told you how to kill a smile. Young she a freaky chick, but damn she on that sneaky shit. When I wore a half a zip, and now I gotta slap a trick. These rocker labels broken shit, Ricky Dicky rocker shit. Sell more milk than a Mexican, my dog food, yeah, it's excellent. They started selling Christmas tree, I'm trying to jingle bells, ho. It's Christmas time, it's Holly Square, I'm stepping in my shell toes. Christmas time in 96, I X out for 12 goals. But now Goo Walk got gifts to give, but I don't fuck with 12 though.
Dude, I did not know I was even in the freaking wildy.
In a second. $500,000 is also $500,000.
What's the stats of the top one? It's a mid. Good luck, brother.
The first topic I want to discuss is one that was such a shame to research, as it uncovered a sad truth about what happened to these figures, and why it's unlikely at this point for anyone to have them. And it's even worse considering the fact that this item is such an interesting creation that we'll probably never see done in this way again. This piece of lost merchandise comes to us from the Tekken series, and if you follow the products that were released for the series over the years, you'll recall that there wasn't a whole lot to pick from in the late 2000s and early 2010s. This was still an experimental time for even the biggest video game toy lines, and Tekken specifically only had its main line from Epoch that was released in the early 2000s. But then a newer, higher-end product line was in the works around this time, from a company called Triad Toys. Now, Triad was primarily a 1/6 scale action doll company, with their most famous releases being the Samurai Champloo, Mugen, and Jin figures. But in 2010, the company would start a new product line called Mix Format, and release a 1/4 scale statue of Heihachi from Tekken 6.
Am I playing two mains?
This line was unique,
Trying to make money off them.
was not posable, and used a hard
On
material,
them.
while the clothing of the character was soft, something you'd see on a posable action doll. So it combined these two mediums. Based upon comments about this figure from the time of its reveal, fans thought it looked fantastic, and he became a must-have, with the exception of his high price tag at around $240 and only being limited to 300 pieces worldwide. While this was a difficult entry point for some, it was justified with the expectation that the line would continue, and we'd get a whole bunch of 1/4 scale fabric Tekken statues. And that was certainly the plan. At San Diego Comic-Con 2011 at Triad Toys' booth, they revealed the next entry in this series, featuring Jin Kazama. There are a lot of photos and videos of this guy on the internet, giving us a great idea of never released, and this was the only time we ever saw him. But what's so strange about him is not the fact that he was cancelled, and rather, it's the fact that Jin was allegedly already produced and ready to ship before the plug was pulled. On StatueForum.com, there is discussion about him from July 2011, where a few users said they pre-ordered him at the time. But then for an entire year, there was no news or updates about this figure, and no public appearance, which led to questions about what happened to him. User Rainey says that as of the second quarter 2012, Triad Toys claimed that Jin was in the final stages of packaging. He should wrap pretty soon and will hopefully be ready to ship by the mid to end of May at the very latest, with a smiley face. Well, this was being discussed in July 2012, so at the time of these questions, the figure had already missed its release window by 2 months. And then 1 month after that, in August, user Alucard says they got an email from Triad saying Jin was suddenly cancelled. No one knew why exactly this was or why he had been delayed for so long if he was already in the packaging stages, which led to a lot of questions surrounding his cancellation. User King of Hobbies seemed to have some sort of answer to this, claiming that the delay and cancellation was not on Triad's part, and instead, it had something to do with Namco itself, the company that owns the Tekken license. They corroborate the claim that the statues were already produced and ready to ship, as was suggested by Triad themselves, but that Triad had been trying to fix this delay for a while, though didn't say exactly what was causing
Come on, somebody misclicked.
And when asked about what would happen to the stock that was already made, King of Hobbies replied that it would most likely be destroyed,
Stop barking, Amber.
but that they can't say anything else about it. I'm not sure what connection this user has to Triad specifically, but it does seem like there was some inside information being shared about the Jin here. And then after that, there was no further discussion about the statue.
This Hulu Plus Live TV lineup is stacked. Let's meet the All-Stars. Live TV, Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus. Hulu Plus Live TV.
Triad never made a final statement on what happened to the figures that we came across. We never saw the figure again in any official capacity, and worst of all, I have never seen anyone with prototypes or having sold off any of the unshipped stock on eBay. It's just a completely lost figure, and based on the information in this thread, it sounds like the reason for that is because they actually were destroyed and don't exist anymore. That's why they've never shown up again. According to a company database website, it interestingly shows that Triad Toys closed shop in October 2012, which would have been only a few months after Jin was cancelled. I wonder if this was a coincidence. It makes me wonder if Jin getting canned was the result of issues within the company itself and less related to Namco, or if Namco's alleged involvement in their delay bankrupted the company after all those units were produced but never sold and had to be refunded to customers. It's been more than a decade since this figure was shown or discussed, so I have my doubts that any of them still remain. And that's really too bad, because with the exception of the High Dream Corp Jin vinyl figure, this one is definitely my second favorite, and I wish I could have got it. Now let's move on to a piece of merchandise that I know was never made, but even the advertisement for it seems to be lost media. And back years ago when I conducted a search for it, almost nobody seemed to remember what I was talking about. One of my favorite memories from back in the late 2000s of collecting was simply browsing all of the import shops online that sold Nintendo merchandise, just to see what was available. Back then, with collecting not being as big as it is now, and with Japanese products still being hard to get in the US, I would go out of my way to dig into product listings and absorb as much knowledge as I could about these items. I'm so glad I did this, because I came across a lot of old, lost, or prototype images for products that never came out, and was able to recover them for archival purposes in the modern day, except for this one. Back during this era, similar to Tekken, Metroid merchandise was nearly non-existent, with the exception of the Joyride Studios figures and the first 4 figure statues, if you don't count one-off items like Monsters or Keshi figures. Except in this case, contrary to Tekken, I was going through a big Metroid phase, so I was more in tune to the items that were available, but unfortunately couldn't afford any of these back then. So I would eagerly search for new Metroid figures, hoping that one day an affordable one would just show up. And one day, I did find that figure that fit my needs. Or a listing for it, anyway. This was on the classic import shop NCSX, who primarily imported video games, but did have a respectable stock of Japanese figures and plushes from Nintendo. And one day, while browsing that site, I came across a listing for a Metroid figure that I was pretty excited to see. From my recollection, it was a chibi, mini-mate-styled figure of Samus in her fusion suit from Metroid Fusion, up for pre-order and coming directly from Japan. The figure itself was not seen physically, however, and instead, it was a 2D mock-up drawing that displayed the front and the back, placed over the official box art of the game on the right-hand side. I was really surprised that I had stumbled upon a new Samus figure that I could buy with ease, but always wondered why the fusion suit was chosen for this. As far as I knew at the time, there were no other Minimates Metroid figures, and Fusion was an old and obscure game, so I could never understand the reasoning behind this decision. Maybe if I took another look at that image, it would answer a few of those questions. But unfortunately, that image has been gone since the early 2010s, and there was no one else I could ever find online that even recalled it, because the item itself was cancelled, and the page was taken from NCSX's website. As far as I know, this site was the only site that ever had it up for pre-order, so they would be the only source. And I did not actually pre-order it myself, so I wouldn't have a record of it in my emails. What's worse is, I don't even remember the company who was going to make it, any of the descriptions that might have explained why it existed, or even why it was cancelled, as sometimes NCSX would write up why an item was not coming out right in the listing. All I have is the memory that it existed, and that's it. I don't even remember seeing this talked about on the old Video Game Memorabilia Museum forums, so there would be no record of it there either, and that's probably the most likely place it would have been talked about anyway. The closest I ever got to getting this photo was back when I made my original video many years ago. Someone emailed NCSX describing my memory, and the reply from them claimed to know exactly what I was talking about, but that unfortunately, those product listings were from their old site and had been archived on a different server when the site got updated, which meant the files could not easily be looked through or accessed, and that's it. I still question if this response actually knew what I was talking about, or if they were just saying that, because I too had emailed the site prior to that video, but never got a response back. Out of curiosity, I checked the site nowadays just to see what it was like, and it looks like they've redone the whole interface again. So now those old files have probably been pushed even further back into time, making them even more difficult to find. Perhaps even if NCSX can't find the image or doesn't actually have it anymore, there were Japanese sites out there that showed it, or maybe it was even shown at a convention or in person somewhere. I don't know where the actual photo of the figure mockup came from in the first place, but it had to have come from somewhere else, and without knowing the company's name, it makes it impossible to search for. I've also thought about the possibility
When Target's actually looting, bro.
Creation that was mistaken for an official product and placed onto the website unknowingly, but I would need more evidence to believe that. I think it was probably just some obscure item that a niche company wanted to make, and then got canned after Nintendo pulled out. But only time will tell if anyone out there has that photo, or even knows what I'm talking about.
We're from the farm. That's why we prep fresh ingredients, so we're ready to cook for you. Farmer Boy's Farm Stand menu stands for fresh and affordable meals, with 5 new choices starting at just $9.99. Farmer Boys.
The next topic is interesting in that originally it was not designed to be a collectible and was more intended for use with a video game system. But in modern times it would be considered the former, for the rarity it would have achieved, if only it had actually come out and people could have bought it. But even in digital photo form, it does still hold on to quite a bit of rarity, considering, like the Metroid figure, I can't even find a picture of what these look like. Although, many different websites and places did show it off at one point. We're taking a trip into the video game peripheral side of merchandise, specifically with controllers. Now, video game controllers could be considered their own rabbit hole for how many different kinds, varieties, and rarities have existed over the years. But for this segment, we're going to talk about licensed character controllers from the mid-2000s by a company called Nubitech. You might have heard about this company before, and if you have, it's probably because of their ridiculous chainsaw Resident Evil 4 controller. Or maybe their more traditional Street Fighter fight pads, which were popular at the time. And so was their Shadow the Hedgehog controller, that came packaged in an orb. But it wouldn't be until years later I discovered that all of these controllers came from a much wider range of products that the company planned. And it was after looking around at these different controllers that I came across a cancelled line that never came out, at least from what I've seen. But what's even more mysterious about them is that all of the pictures that were posted online showing what they looked like are completely gone. Back in 2004, during the height of Nubitech's product lines for all 3 main consoles, in September, it was announced that the company would be making a set of 3 Xbox controllers in conjunction with the release of Dead or Alive Ultimate. According to a press release posted to XboxAddicts.com, as well as Engadget, Nubitech worked closely with Tecmo to create the ideal peripheral and featured characters from the game on the controllers themselves. The set of 3 includes Kasumi, Li Feng, and Tina. The COO of the company even showed enthusiasm for the collaboration, and was looking forward to releasing them for the fans. What's more is that this article on Xbox Addicts even mentions removable console decals that match the controllers, and then links a couple other websites with more information and photos. Well, before we even go any farther with the photos themselves, unfortunately we've hit the first lost aspect of this topic, because as far as I can tell, none of these controllers ever came out. As a massive fan of Kasumi, the best female video game character of all time, I really wanted to try and find one of these controllers to get for my collection. But I searched and couldn't find any that were for sale or had been put up for sale in the past. Interestingly, Nubitech did release a Ninja Gaiden Xbox controller, which is also a game from Tecmo, but this appears to be the only one from them. And while even this controller seems to be incredibly hard to find nowadays, there is enough evidence online to prove that it did release. So unless the Dead or Alive ones are just really obscure, or only had a local test release somewhere, I'm pretty confident in saying they never came out. But now the question remains as to what—
Why did I do that, man? I could have did that earlier.
Which is where the lost media comes into play. Never mind the physical items likely having been cancelled, I could not even find a single photo of any of them online, when they were first announced. If you search for them on Google, you can find those websites I mentioned before discussing them, and even talk about them on NeoGAF. But it seems like wherever the pictures were originally hosted is gone, and everyone who shared them used that link, rather than having saved the photos themselves and then upload them on their own. In addition to this, if you dig around on these sites a little further, you can follow the trail with even more links that were posted there. Xbox Addicts, for example, shares a website called Hot Game Stuff, which can partially load on the Wayback Machine and has an accessible Dead or Alive section, but there is nothing there. I basically ran out of places to check for the images, so as of now we don't even have those to look at. On top of the fact that I don't even know what the console decals were supposed to be, though I guess it's assumed that whatever the decals would have been probably were just cutouts of the artwork that was going to be used on the controllers. But the real question for this mystery is, are the physical controllers actually gone forever? And the answer to that question is maybe not, as there has been a recorded history of Newbie Tech prototypes going up for sale in the past. There was the famous cancelled Twilight Princess GameCube controller from them, as well as an active listing for an unreleased Street Fighter character set. I did ask this seller if they had the Dead or Alive controllers, but they didn't, and didn't know who would either. I think I'm going to call this case unsolved until I can get more confirmation about their possible cancellation. And finally is a topic that has become one of the most perplexing mysteries in all the decades I've spent involved with video game merchandise. It contains a history we'll probably never know in its entirety, and a lot of lost collectibles that will probably never see the light of day. But in the event that someone, somewhere has these, or has more to the story, I present the mystery and downfall of Minted Labs. Now I did talk about this company many years ago, but there wasn't as much to discuss at the time, because they were still kinda in operation. But over the years they have faded away even more than that, and before barely releasing anything. The rabbit hole started back in 2019, when I came across an article posted on Rockman Corner that discussed a 15-inch Mega Man doll.
I forgot my freaking special attack
They go on
potion.
to state that the figure had been first seen at Toy Fair in February and shared some more shots of him, before mentioning that it would be produced in limited quantities and only cost $50 US. To me, $50 for an action doll that large was a steal, on top of the fact that I was a big fan of the figure in general. A lot of people in the comments of that article really disliked it, but I was sold. So shortly after I placed a pre-order on the Minted Labs website itself, which is when I really dug into the company. They had a lot of products available for pre-order too, and even a couple Resident Evil plushes that could already be purchased. In the top banner of their site, they even showed a Street Fighter Chun-Li action doll that wasn't seen anywhere else, so it suggested a very promising lineup, and I was looking forward to what else they had planned. But then as time went on, the upcoming plushes they had posted started getting delayed, and their release dates pushed into the future, which eventually included that Mega Man doll too. Rockman Corner said it was supposed to ship in August 2019, but that date came and went without a word. Big Bad Toy Store also had a listing for the item up for pre-order, which made me think they were actually going to get their stock before Minted Labs for some reason, but every time the page would hit its release month, the pre-order date would just get pushed back. Eventually it was so delayed that I just figured it had been cancelled, until Minted Labs' website showed a new, redesigned version at the top of the banner that I had never seen before. This was so confusing as the actual item page still showed the old version, but it seemed like they had been working on a new one behind the scenes, which was possibly the reason for the delay. Maybe Capcom wanted them to redo it, but it felt so strange that late into the process. While I still prefer the original version, the new one looked cool too, so I just kept my pre-order anyway. And whatever the reason, at this point, the release date was then formally changed to June 2020. But that date came and went too, and the figure just never came out. Eventually, the Big Bad Toy Store listing changed its status to sold out, even though they never actually had the product to begin with, which leads me to think even they knew this was not coming out. I waited for so long for this guy, and held out on my pre-order for quite a while, before I gave up too and eventually requested a refund. In fact, if you look at all their products on the Wayback Machine nowadays, you'll notice that almost all of them had a release date after March 2020, and we all know what happened in March 2020. So it seemed as though that was the final nail in the coffin and the cause of all the delays from the year prior. And it could explain what happened to the company's entire planned product line. That itself wouldn't be much of a surprise. However, the mystery of Minted Labs still piques my interest because of the aftermath that followed. While it's one thing to assume the worldwide sickness was the reason all of their production halted, the company strangely went silent right around that time, and didn't speak a word on what actually happened or what their plan would be going forward. And the last trace of the company that I could find online was a post from June 2020, but there was nothing before or after that addressing its future or its products. But aside from the company itself, the question I still wonder from time to time is what happened to all those prototypes. I mean, they had so much stuff planned, even statues that were only seen at Toy Fair and never even were listed on their website. I really thought over the years, we would either see those prototypes get unloaded onto eBay, or factory samples from China would have shown up. But so far, I haven't seen anything prototype or factory test-wise. The only anomaly of note was that for a short period of time, there were a lot of Chinese sellers with small quantities of the Nemesis doll. So I wonder if this was abandoned stock never shipped to the US, or if these were unofficially made at the factory after the fact. Nemesis did see an official release though, so these ones aren't prototypes or samples themselves.
I'm so dumb, bro.
Even their other two
I should have ate.
Evil plushes
Fuck.
were the only items to get official releases though. I don't think anything else did.
Damn it.
Though strangely, I did find a European website from January 2020 that had a listing for Borderlands plushes that were never even on their official website, or anywhere else online, adding more items to the plethora of
Why did I not eat, bro? I thought he was gonna eat, not hit back.
In the years that followed this mystery, I did find a product designer on LinkedIn and asked about the cancelled items themselves, but he didn't know what happened to any of them. By this point in time, and given the shaky track record of this stuff having been produced, I wouldn't be surprised if it was all destroyed or tossed out. And there's no real way to search for it either, unless you can find more people from Minted Labs who have information. Wherever that Mega Man doll is, I hope he shows up someday. But until then, just like the rest of these items, they'll definitely remain a mystery.
Hey
guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. Be sure to check out some of my other Lost Media videos. Thanks for watching, and until next time, Finn.
For a little savings, Specialist Miller buys in bulk. For a lot of savings, she bundles her home and auto insurance with USAA. Putting more money back in her pocket? That's what we're made for. Call for a quote.
Oh, we gotta get our special attack potion. Can't forget about that. This sucks. How long have I been live, guys? What's up, Mick Jaren? How you doing, man? Alright, it could be better.
The money calling as usual.
I gotta be there. Shh. ADM. What up? Blake, man, I'ma get it, I'm an evil guy. I'ma get money call, I gotta get this. The money call, do him dirty, leave him on the page. You should've paid up, it was past your due date. I'ma finish that man, fade time. Play with the place, so that's what happened. Step on my problem, my dog's gon' bark. I'm a psycho, I need treatment. I ball like the Timberwolves, you ball like Cleveland. Take all money apps, including red. Pull out that bag, now she all on boom. They say no smoke, I'ma still spot. They say it can be done, watch this. I'm living my life, you can be part of this. Can't stand a bitch that's too insecure. I stay sober, I'm not drinking no bit. I'm a slime star, I'm a cobra. Don't irritate me, I might blow it. I don't even care if it ain't even that serious. Niggas be drawing like they ass Ebro. I'm slamming these niggas out like I'm Cedar. I'm taking your shit, that's why I'm the grunter. Blake money. Man, these niggas don't know shit, man. They ain't trapping me. I'ma get it, I'm an evil guy. Evil got money call, I gotta get this necessary. Do him dirty, leave him on the page. You should've paid up, leave him on the page. Due date. I'ma finish that man, fade time. Finish, play with the place, so that's what happened.
In the stool, got the edit. Selling drugs, nigga, know I'm that mellow. Glizzy on me, no gon' blow. We Roger, man, you ain't even know it. Come down the pain like LeBron. I need that money, nigga, Uncle Tom. I was still serving drugs at the prom. Shit fucked up, even serve my own mom. Blowing up and I ain't talking no miss. How you trapping, but you don't got no piss? Got a problem, nigga, come get your issue. 3 grams in this shit, I'm on mob. With the pat, nigga, like a stolen car. Bad bitch looking like Janet Jack. Thought he was trapped. What happened? Niggas be sold, niggas like that. Got some young niggas, they be phone tap. Me and Blake in the trap, bill rack. Big bands make a bitch strip. Me and my niggas locked in like him. Chop out the house, nigga, I call. If you owe me money, nigga, I need it. Plug, toss me plays, I receive it. Niggas catching bodies, they ain't really mean it, bitch.
Alright, good luck. Good fight, brother. 4.8 mil. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We'll make off the money we spent on the herbalist quickly. $4.8 mil. We take it.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Movement that inspires.
Welcome to paradise. Our Amex Platinum card got us here. Membership takes it next level. Sought-after tables, unforgettable experiences, late checkout, Platinum card membership for a trip that's iconic.
Tesla's autonomous driving tech, also known as full self-driving FSD, is powered by its Tesla Vision system, relying on 8 cameras, way more eyeballs than any human driver. This vision-only setup, fueled by cutting-edge neural networks, tackles tough weather like rain, fog or snow, processing real-time visuals to navigate tricky conditions. But extreme weather can push its limits, just like humans under such conditions. But this has sparked hot debates about vision-based self-driving cars in wild climates. Curious how Tesla's camera-only approach holds up? You're not the only one. Over on Inside EVs, Tesla wants to deploy robo-taxis. Federal investigators have questions. Safety investigators are particularly interested in how Tesla's cars would handle poor weather conditions. The National Highway Safety Administration (NHTSA) has sent Tesla a comprehensive list of questions regarding the automaker's robo-taxi rollout. Specifically, federal safety investigators want to know how Tesla's so-called full self-driving, supervised, advanced driver assistance system operates in poor weather conditions such as sun glare, fog, airborne dust, rain or snow. This is something experts have questioned about the EV maker's self-driving taxi efforts ever since the steering wheel-less Cybercab debuted last year. Currently, Tesla's FSD software relies on several video cameras to see the road. Despite its name, the system is yet to be autonomous because the driver needs to keep their hands on the steering wheel. Well, Tesla's FSD requires constant driver monitoring, but the specific requirements to keep hands on the steering wheel has evolved somewhat. Tesla uses a combination of steering wheel torque detection and interior driver-facing camera in newer models to ensure the driver is paying attention. If the system detects inattention, it issues warnings and may temporarily disable FSD. However, drivers are not always required to keep their hands on the steering wheel at all times, as long as the system confirms they are monitoring the road. So when I tested the Cybertruck's FSD capabilities, it did not require that I touch the steering wheel at all, and drove for hours around Las Vegas and across to Utah, with the system constantly checking that I was paying attention and ready to take over using the internal camera. If it was not able to see my eyes, it would have requested that I put a little pressure on the steering wheel every 10 seconds or so to show my attentiveness. Tesla's vision-only approach, powered by its full self-driving system and Tesla Vision, is a winning strategy because it mirrors how humans drive, using cameras just like our eyeballs and a brain, a neural network, to process visual data in real time. With 8 high-resolution cameras, Tesla's system captures far more visual input than human eyes, feeding it into advanced neural networks that mimic human decision-making but with greater speed and precision. This streamlined, camera-based method avoids the complexity of integrating multiple sensor types, enabling faster software updates and adaptability to diverse conditions, much like a human learns from experience. As first reported by Reuters, not exactly known for their factual Tesla stories, just last month Reuters reported Tesla faced a class action lawsuit alleging it sped up odometers to void warranties faster, despite the claim lacked evidence, was sensationalized, and no definitive proof of systematic manipulation was provided. Might this be an isolated dispute blown out of proportion by Reuters, consistent with their history of contested Tesla reporting? Personally, I can't help to be suspicious of anything I read from them nowadays. Anyway, as first reported by Reuters, the NHTSA wants to know The NHTSA, that sounds weird, doesn't it? The NHTSA wants to know what hardware and software systems Tesla will use in the development and deployment of its robotaxi service, as well as Tesla's position on the SAE level classification. Currently, FSD Supervised is classified as a Level 2 system on the Society of Automotive Engineers Levels of Automation chart. Let's take a quick look. For a vehicle to be considered autonomous, it has to be classified as Level 3 at minimum. This way, the driver is not responsible for the car's actions. If you want to read this, pause the video and check out the differing levels of autonomy. But in brief, every Tesla today is Level 2, as you must constantly supervise these supporting features. You must steer, brake or accelerate as needed to maintain safety. In a Cybercab with no pedals or steering wheel, so no option to take over, Level 4 autonomy necessarily needs to be reached. Furthermore, the NHTSA has requested answers on multiple topics, including how Tesla is monitoring disengagements of the self-driving system, how many disengagements and interventions have been recorded so far, and how emergency situations would be handled. So, how is Tesla monitoring disengagements of the self-driving system? Tesla tracks when drivers take over from FSD using sensors and software to log these events. They compare this to older systems like Autopilot to improve performance. How many disengagements and interventions interventions have been recorded so far? Tesla haven't publicly shared exact numbers, but during Tesla's Q1 2025 earnings call on April the 22nd, 2025, Elon Musk discussed the progress of Tesla's full self-driving system, specifically mentioning a 10,000-mile metric in the context of safety and interventions. He stated that Tesla's current self-driving technology, being tested in Austin, would require driving 10,000 miles on average before an accident or intervention occurs. This was used to illustrate the improving reliability of FSD, suggesting the system is becoming safer as it achieves longer distances between critical events. Just how long before this reaches 100,000 miles, a million miles, without the need to intervene? Let me know your thoughts about that in the comments below. And how will emergency situations be handled? Well, Tesla must explain. Its robo-taxis will deal with accidents, system failures, or other emergencies. They'll include emergency stop protocols, so a few things. Auto halt. AI detects hazards, for example collisions or pedestrians, and stops instantly. A passenger button, physical or touchscreen button for passengers to trigger an emergency stop. And a remote override. Teleoperations allow remote operators to stop the vehicle in complex scenarios. And finally, a fail-safe mode. System automatically pulls over or stops if a critical fault is detected. So yes, cybercabs will be able to be teleoperated by humans for remote human intervention in complex scenarios like accidents or unusual conditions.
Major League Baseball all season long on Fox and FS1.
And a quick reminder that last month Tesla AI posted this. FSD supervised ride-hailing service is live for an early set of employees in Austin and San Francisco Bay Area. We've completed over 1,500 trips and 15,000 miles of driving. This service helps us develop and validate FSD networks, the mobile app, vehicle allocation, mission control and remote assistance operations. All this, of course, leading to the robotaxi service being initiated for public use this June. Like and subscribe and I'll let you know and keep you up to date with everything. The letter was sent after Tesla posted a message on one of its X accounts last month claiming that its early access robotaxi service is already live in Austin, Texas and then the San Francisco Bay Area. The company said that it had completed over 1,500 trips and had covered 15,000 miles.
Yo, what's up,
The
Aim?
service is only available to Tesla employees and the car's regular Model Y crossovers have a safety driver. This service helps us develop and validate FSD networks, the mobile app, vehicle allocation, mission control and remote assistance operation, the company said in its message. Tesla CEO Elon Musk claimed that when the service is fully operational, the cars will use a yet-to-be-released unsupervised version of the FSD software. The long list of questions sent by federal safety investigators comes after the NHTSA opened an investigation into Tesla's FSD supervised system in October, following 4 reported crashes in low visibility conditions. But the clue's in the name there, isn't it? It's still supervised. The driver must pay attention and take full responsibility for the use and misuse
Hey
of the
Ben,
system.
I've been alright, could be better. Can we be mutual followers? No, I don't really follow anyone. Except like one account. Failing my driver's test? That's not good. If you get a Tesla, it will drive for you. Yo, Gerbert, thank you for the follow. We're just trying out the new Surge potion, guys. Not be honest. hit 70 with the freaking... Big hit. I never smited a VLS. I want to smite a VLS. Mount. Yips for sure. Alright.
Until the system is using the yet.
Tesla is a bot. Tesla. It's a bot. Come on, man. Damn it. I keep dying, guys. I had 888, bro. I had 888. You had to hit back-to-back 70s, man. I 888 that for sure. Almost 52, guys. Get a RuneScape girlfriend? Yeah. Yeah. Only Daisy Cottage cheese. I was making super anti potions. Oops, I forgot to get my gear. Oops, I forgot to get my gear.
I'll be out the way, bitch, nigga, you be in the way. Get that outdoor ass weed out my fucking face. I be catching bags in the field like I set a play. Shit that I'm burning smell like skunk and strawberry cake. I love my nigga Hootie, he been smoking since the age of 8. My mama, she ain't happy, we had to take from niggas off the blade. Niggas think they gangsta, I start robbing niggas, me and A. The first young niggas smoking Reggie, nigga, me and A. We was fucked up on the blade, shit, God threw us the fish plate. I could never make this up, bitches started in the 8th grade. Me and Rock Block sticking shit, fuck around and caught a case. Me and X-Bone robbing shit, then fucked around and caught a case. Me and Rock doing snatch and run, then fucked around and caught a case. I done robbed so many niggas, God done took my fucking dog away. I'm screaming X-World, I want the whole world to know your name. The block can change, I swear to God shit ain't the same. Why God take you? 1,000 thoughts run through my brain. I robbed every single nigga that thought I was lame. I just go with my first mind and put it on the plane. The block done changed, I swear to God shit ain't the same. Why God take you? 1,000 thoughts run through my brain. I robbed every single nigga that thought I was lame. I just go with my first mind and put it on the plane. X-Way or no way, man, you know what the fuck going on. Rest of my brother.
Big hit. We're Friday. All in the same tick. All in the same tick. I'm not trying to fight Vesta with this gear. I'll get destroyed.
Blake money and bro locked in like a damn dread. GTA music, San Andreas. Dennis Robbins, I don't play fair. Take the plug down, it's all mine. Watch me charge up like I'm Virgin. Flexing on niggas with red D's. I need that cheese, no seasons. Low key, I know these niggas want beef. I'm a Billy, Jeep's Creek. Karate chop the word, Michael J. White. It ain't about money, I can give 2 this case, so y'all better begin bucks. Rob the baby father, I'm a maniac. My life non-fiction, this ain't no stage or act. Haters my dog, my ace, I'm a rapper. Like a backyard, I gotta stay outside. Chinese plug, take me to the ghetto. Said I'm not having okay, you think so. Package us down, it's gone, capiche. Creep up, you gon' rest in peace. Bitch, I'm clean, chloride. I need a documentary, no hard knock. Flexing to my heart stop. Me and bro locked in like a damn dread. GTA music, San Andreas. Dennis Robbins, I don't play fair. Take the plug down, it's all mine. Walk and charge up like I'm Vegeta. Flexing on niggas with red D's. I need that cheese, no seeds. Low key, I know these niggas want me. Keep them the store just like steaks. Remember days still out of the Macy's. We ain't cool, shit ain't great. You wanna feature, nigga, pay. Don't deserve me, I'm expensive. These niggas be bitches, so damn sense. I'm set for my property, you might trigger sense. I was in school, but I stayed in detention. I'm the CEO and the lieutenant. That nigga ever tested my gangster in a minute. Bitch, I'm a bison, come like a bull. Uncle Tank, I keep me a tool. All these rappers just flexing for Instagram. Fake love be real, you wouldn't even understand. 2 grams of better, that gram ain't shit. People with me, that short, that wish. Man, my brother locked in like a dread. GTA music, San Andreas. Back doing me, stop it, that's free. Heavy artillery is heavy like a kid. Fuck a bitch, I'ma get money instead. Aim for his mouth, I'm not aiming for legs. Zombie on earth, I'm off too many meds. That's an album geek, where? Blake money and bro locked in like a damn dread. GTA music, San Andreas. Dennis Robbins, I don't play fair. Take the plug down, it's all mine. Watch me charge up like I'm Virgin. Flexing on niggas with red D's. I need that cheese, no seasons. Low key,
Need that cheese.
I'm a Billy, Jeep's Creek. Karate chop the word, Michael.
No, we have feminism in the RSN, yep.
J. White, it ain't about money, I can give 2 this case, so y'all better begin bucks. Rob the baby father, I'm a maniac. My life non-fiction, this ain't no stage or act. Haters my dog, my ace, I'm a rapper. Like a backyard, I gotta stay outside. Chinese plug, take me to the ghetto. Said I'm not having okay, you think so. Package us down, it's gone, capiche. Creep up, you gon' rest in peace. Bitch, I'm clean, chloride. I need a documentary, no hard knock. Flexing to my heart stop. Me and bro locked in like a damn dread. GTA music, San Andreas. Dennis Robbins, I don't play fair. Take the plug down, it's all mine. Walk and charge up like I'm Vegeta. Flexing on niggas with red D's. I need that cheese, no seeds. Low key, I know these niggas want beef. Rob the liquor store just like steaks. Remember days still out of the Macy's. We ain't cool, shit ain't great. You wanna feature, nigga, pay. Don't deserve me, I'm expensive. These niggas be bitches, so damn sense. I'm set for my property, you might trigger sense. I was in school, but I stayed in detention. I'm the CEO and the lieutenant. That nigga ever tested my gangster in a minute. Bitch, I'm a bison, come like a bull. Uncle Tank, I keep me a tool. All these rappers just flexing for Instagram. Fake love be real, you wouldn't even understand. 2 grams of better, that gram ain't shit. People with me, that short, that wish. Man, my brother locked in like a dread. GTA music, San Andreas. Back doing me, stop it, that's free. Heavy artillery is heavy like a kid. Fuck a bitch, I'ma get money instead. Aim for his mouth, I'm not aiming for legs. Zombie on earth, I'm off too many meds. That's an album geek, where?
That's an interesting name. Dude, if he didn't hit right there, oh my gosh. Ah, gosh, dude. I was out of food, man. Dude, if he didn't hit there, that would have been over for him, bro. But I risked it. Oh my gosh. How much is Dragon Mace anyways, dude? Because I'm losing my potions, everything. Dude, I'm risking it too much. I'm risking it too much, squad.
Blake's NASCAR finna ride out. Fuck with the game, get slimed out. 101, it's a mismatch. No pad, no pen, I speak all fact. Windy City like Detroit best. Set up shop, doing fuck me up. He got saved by the bill, was cool. I'm a casual business tough guy, I'ma make him recording myself, he wasn't so tough. Roguish niggas, we grade dicks. Get that check, invest in street pump. Double FG, play with sticks like hush. Hold on my radar, picking up move. While you live in the moment, I'm living that life. Log them out, I even thought twice. Ice on my friend gave me a false bite. NASCAR finna ride out. Fuck with the game, get slimed out. 101, it's a mismatch. No pad, no pen, I speak all fact. Windy City like Detroit best. Set up shop, doing fuck me up. He got saved by the bill, was cool. I'm a casual business tough guy, I'ma make him learn fast. If you out there, you in danger. That's my gangsta, I'ma make you faint. Go ask what happened to the last man.
Oh, got triple eats.
Money was my dream, so I made a reality. Came strapped up with a vest that's tapped. Bullets spread just like bacteria. When I gather the signs, you know shit served. I know I'm the realest, I don't incorrect. You don't get no award, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Hit the clutch shot to win the championship game. Real nigga ain't for the fun of the game. Real nigga snake loyalty don't cost a thing. Money and bitches, only thing that's gonna change. Not Debo and me, you not snatching my chain. Leave him there with a throat slit. NASCAR finna ride out. Slide out. Fuck with the game, get slimed out. 101, it's a mismatch. No pad, no pen, I speak all fact. Windy City like Detroit best. Set up shop, doing fuck me up. He got saved by the bill, was cool. I'm a casual business tough guy, I'ma make him blessed.
Popping it.
it was Sunday. What you talking about? You lame niggas don't want gunplay. Wow, shot him in the face. Pow, I don't give a fuck. What you talking about? I got these pounds and I'm serving and I'm running out. What you need? It ain't no drought. And you know I got the shit. And you know I'm from the south. And you know I ride the food with this fucking 22. Lean on me. Good 7.5. And I made you drool. Hell yeah, I got the bag. Hell yeah, I got that can of gas. Hell yeah, I got that Virginia swag. Show your ass that stupid gas. Yeah, I got it all. Certain methamphetamine, not no Tylenol. What you need? I got the good glass. Certain good Molly and the Thrax. Pussy nigga, what you need? Yeah, I serve a nigga fake lean. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Shoot a nigga in the street. Yeah, I'm really with it. Knock a nigga off and it's fitted. What you talking about? Rob a nigga and he from the south. Matter of fact, from the east. Knock a nigga off, I Jeep in the creek. What the fuck is you talking about? Yeah, I slime niggas, rob them every week. I don't give a fuck you talking about. Yeah, I shot a nigga right there in the street. And what you talking about? Pussy nigga, yeah, I know I left your ass licking. Yeah, left your ass stinking. And what the fuck is you talking? Yeah, I really be creeping. Yeah, what you talking about? I know these niggas, yeah, I shot him while he sleeping. And you know that I'm coming through off the Adderall and I'm really tweaking. And you know I ain't no fucking twigger, ain't no white boy, ain't no muffin cracker. Shot his ass.
Oh. Huh? Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
Gives you wings. Waka.
Hold on, Trap. Drop TM shit one more time, please, my nigga.
Squat. Hold up, Trap. Hey, fuck wrong with these niggas, man? Same it. Nigga overseas, nigga over there doing show, nigga over here getting money. These niggas talking crazy, man. Fuck wrong with these niggas? Lurking. My boys, they be lurking. My boys, they be lurking.
Man.
Shouting with that mouth about my young nigga bring the bitch about. Ain't a nigga that think that hard, I doubt that. They shot your body, you ain't shoot back. Hey, my nigga, where your heart at? Cool painted, black. When that F in go click, clack. That's the sound of us lurking. Outside of your trap, outside of your bitch house, outside of your mama house, outside of the club. Chillin' at your porn shirt, shooting till my fingers hurt. Rock a flame, bow, 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 bow. My boys, they be lurking. My boys, they be lurking. My boys, they be lurking. Nigga, we lurking. My dogs, they be lurking.
Lurking.
Disrespect me, I'ma knock him out. Pull up at his car, say draw down on him with that mouth about. Nigga, short temper like I'm JJ. Gun game like on Hot Top. Got hands like on Woo. With so cold beef with you know who. Hope your boy down the ride, nigga. All my niggas down down ride, nigga. Can't wait till the day we collide, nigga. I advise niggas not to fuck with me. Better all fucking with me. My fingers stay sticky. Don't leave no money around me. Welcome to Clayton County.
Well, see. Get that guy. Mm-hmm. So Icy Slither. This one's good.
On fire. No, I ain't far. Size is slither. Got me a chicken, I bought me a Cuban, then go to the jeweler. I need me like 2 of these. Went to the jeweler, it caught me like 2 apiece. Late night creep with your bitch like 3. Ooh, looking for her like Waldo. It's her penny shining and it's all gold. Rockin' that fake shit, nigga bold. Don't trust anybody like I'm stone cold. This shit pure, I ain't rockin' white gold. She's my chain, ooh, where your white go? Chain shine bright, what I need a light for. I got a chopper, I am not a biker. I got a stick, I am not a fighter. I got a bit, so I one nighter. That damn miss, I don't even like it. Come through fine shit, I'm a striker. Niggas need this, speaking on my name. Call my dick, really want some fame. Truth be told, all these niggas lame. I'm a real nigga, we are not the same. Nah. I'm a real nigga, we are not the same. New iPhone, size is slither. Got me a chicken, I bought me a Cuban, then go to the jeweler. I need me like 2 of these. Went to the jeweler, it caught me like 2 apiece. Late night creep with your bitch like 3. Ooh, looking for her like Waldo. It's her penny shining and it's all gold. Rockin' that fake shit, nigga bold. Don't trust anybody like I'm stone cold.
That guy risked so much.
On fire. New iPhone. Size is slither. Got me a chicken, I bought me a Cuban, then go to the jeweler. I need me like 2 of these. Went to the jeweler, it caught me like 2 apiece. Late night creep with your bitch like 3. Ooh, looking for her like Waldo. It's her penny shining and it's all gold. Rockin' that fake shit, nigga bold. Don't trust anybody like I'm stone cold. This shit pure, I ain't rockin' white gold. She's my chain, ooh, where your white go? Chain shine bright, what I need a light for. I got a chopper, I am not a biker. I got a stick, I am not a fighter. I got a bit, so I one nighter. That damn miss, I don't even like this. Come through fine shit, I'm a striker. Niggas need this, speaking on my name. Call my dick, really want some fame. Truth be told, all these niggas lame. I'm a real nigga, we are not the same. Nah. I'm a real nigga, we are not the same. New iPhone. Size is slither. Got me a chicken, I bought me a Cuban, then go to the jeweler. I need me like 2 of these. Went to the jeweler, it caught me like 2 apiece. Late night creep with your bitch like 3. Ooh, looking for her like Waldo. Sorry, penny shining and it's all gold. Rockin' that fake shit, nigga bold. Don't trust anybody like I'm stone cold.
Holy smokes.
On fire. New iPhone, size is slither. Got me a chicken, I bought me a Cuban link. Go to the jeweler, I need me like 2 of these. Went to the jeweler, it caught me like 2 apiece. Late night creep with your bitch, like 3. Ooh, looking for her like Waldo. It's her penny shining, and it's all gold. Rockin' that fake shit, nigga bold. Don't trust anybody like I'm stone cold. This shit pure, I ain't rockin' white gold. She see my chain, ooh, where your white go? Chain shine bright, what I need a light for. I got a chopper, I am not a biker. I got a stick, I am not a fighter. I got a bitch, so I one nighter. That them miss, I don't even like it. Come through fine shit, I'm a striker. Niggas need this, speaking on my name. Call my dick, really want some fame. Truth be told, all these niggas lame. I'm a real nigga, we are not the same. Nah. I'm a real nigga, we are not the same. New iPhone, size is slither. Got me a chicken, I bought me a Cuban link. Go to the jeweler, I need me like 2 of these. Went to the jeweler, it caught me like 2 apiece. Late night creep with your bitch, like 3. Ooh, looking for her like Waldo. It's her penny shining, and it's all gold. Rockin' that fake shit, nigga bold. Don't trust anybody like I'm stone cold.
Where are you from? I live in USA, man.
I need pressure, I need top shelf. Streets are dirty, game, prepare yourself. Just do you and worry about yourself. THC, y'all can have CBD. It's money to be made, as you can see. Put me in the cage, I turn to Khalid. Bow down when players to the lead. Red size A, 0 degrees. It's a cold world that we live in. Election of the purge is about that time again. I don't got no home chain, fuck showing man. Don't smoke up, that shit have you panicking. Watch me set up shop like a picnic. Turn to a psycho like Black Christmas. You off the rivers, I'm Dark River. I'm on a money mission. He on tender.
Tuesday, what's up, Sean? I look who that is, and I guess you can say I look like that.
I'ma be rich so things going to plan. Trying to finesse, don't be ridiculous. Real pressure, I'm smoking magnificent. Chasing the funds, your shit insignificant. Finesse of the year, I take my certificate. Haters gon' hate and say I'm not gifted. I do me, I don't need no permission. Highway speed, don't care about no ticket. The money's the only thing you should be chasing. I'm always high, higher at occasion. On the Blake Nader, I don't do no saving. My older plug, his ass gon' be waiting. Show no respect to these niggas. Show no love to these bitches. Sober high, it's still fuck your feelings. Do or die, we gon' see who the real is. I can't cloud chase for no attention. It's not the end, it's just the beginning. I been the rover, I got her quitting. Next morning, you know she limping. I need pressure, I need top shelf. Streets are dirty, game, prepare yourself. Just do you and worry about yourself. THC, y'all can have CBD. It's money to be made, as you can see. Put me in the cage, I turn to Khalid. Bow down when players to the lead. Wrist size A, 0 degrees.
We'll do reactions tomorrow, guys.
Eli got the beat.
Bazooka in the field for real. I shot him with a stick, I thought he was squeal. Pull up on a nigga like I'm a seal. Shock a nigga like a motherfucking eel. It's a lot of trips in my weapon wheel. You on my team, better keep this shit trill. If I don't fuck with you, you might just get killed. Blick hit him, now he armed the field. KBG, all us on gunslingers. Hit his ass in the end of the discussion. Glock hit him, so I stop all the flash. My nigga bought me, say he needed my arm. All my young shooters bumming and dust. They dripping blood, and you know it's in public. I'm the type of nigga snatch up your cousin. I'm the type of nigga cut out your stomach. KBG, and you know it's your KBG. The chopper hit his ass, he started running. Killer hit his ass, he got a brain. Sold all that I got is like
Shit tryna slime me on my position, I ain't gon' fuck with new niggas, they might be a phone. Slime my mouth, this shit, he better have a shoe. My slimes ain't nothing to play with. They strapped up, they armed and then I know PG-13 is rated R. Trapping the slime zone, you cannot. This round no CB4, me again, I'd rather take his than get out the jugging finesse and I'm far from the scrub. Still trapping, still runs for a dub. Daniel your brother, he won't take a slug. Blake money, don't hit your ass, let's get it.
Bazooka in the field for real. I shot him with a stick, I thought he was squeal. Pull up on a nigga like I'm a seal. Shock a nigga like a motherfucking eel. It's a lot of trips in my weapon wheel. You on my team, better keep this shit trill. If I don't fuck with you, you might just get killed. Blick hit him, now he armed the field.
Trying to get a battery bank, but I think I'll just save my money, guys. Dang it. He ate that perfect. Come on, you could have hit the venge there. Hit him, kill him. Dude. Come on, he's one hit. He's one shot. He's one shot, bro. Oh my god, dude. Bad hits. I should have special attacked again. I had another special attack. That's so sad.
Switch in the club, and a little thick bitch saw me live. Got my neck full of water and my wrist finna flood. On the way to the money, whole whip full of drugs. Nigga playing with the sauce, put a nigga in the dirt. Got meth, got peas, got lean, got perks. Just made $1 million rapping and I still sell work. 40 yards on the rim just to scrape 'em on the curb. My little bitch walking with an FN in the purse. My other bitch keep a stick in the house from New Jersey. A nigga play, we gon' turn your whole hood to a purse. Fuck an iPad nigga, I ain't showing no merch. I ain't waiting to the first, need my money right now. These niggas high
Acoustic, thank you.
I don't need a whole clip, just a couple of the rounds. Low just came in, I'm finna bust some bitches down. Got a bitch named Keisha, got a bitch named Lisa. My neck is a freezer, nigga can do the Macarena. Backseat of the lamb, getting head from a diva. On the feeder with a eater while I'm clutching as it is. If she ain't bossed up with some money, I'ma leave. I got good long hair, yeah, the bitch call me G. I just took a nigga, bitch, he looking for it, he ain't seen it. Every day jumping out, hella fly like it's easy. I'm getting over on these niggas, I ain't trying to get easy. I'm out the car with the fire, walk them down, then I'm screeching. All the game that I got, I can fuck around and teach. Broke boys keep asking for some money, nigga beat. And she keep begging for the dick, but first she gotta eat it. Fat booty, big titties, and she loves showing cleavage. When she drink 42, she gon' turn into a dick. She finna take me to the back and bless a nigga like a deacon. And a nigga still eating, but a nigga still hungry. 5 or 6 in the morning, I'm still counting money. Took his bitch from the club, now she rubbing all up on me. So wet that I pulled it out and nutted on the tongue. Can't tell me about shit if you ain't never even done it. Shot a nigga for a zip, cause he ran off with an onion. Cut the bitch out quick, cause I found out she had nuts. Sauced up, head to toe when I'm walking out of onion. Nigga play on my deposit, smoke a nigga like a Matic. Got white, got Latinas, got yellows, got chocolate. I be getting to the cheese, whole pocket full of cotton. I got diamonds in my teeth, the baby daddy shit is right. I just made another M and a nigga still plotting. Why you calling for the pack if you ain't even trying to cop? Nigga trying to cop a plea, but I don't really want to squash. Nigga, I don't want your girl, I just saw that bitch a Roxy. I was in the strip one night, brought the switch in the club. And a little thick bitch saw me love. Got my neck full of water and my wrist finna flood. On the way to the money, whole whip full of drugs. Nigga playing with the sauce, put a nigga in the dirt. Got meth, got peas, got lean, got perks. Just made $1 million rapping and I still sell work. 40 yards on the rim just to scrape them on the curb. Sauce me up, JQ.
Sauce me up. Sauce me up, JQ. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. We're at 1,000 hearts. Thank you. We spent a lot of money on herbs, so we gotta make it back. A lot of money on herb lore.
Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
One knows he don't breathe. She wanna go on with her legs. I found that shit cause he sings. Took me a handful of meds. I really can't hear what you said. I'm really not the one put this. You already know I've been real. I don't answer police questions. I don't interact with the feds. She showed me what she saying messages. As soon as we get my bed. My shooter had called my collected. But really he leave nigga dead. The little brand is excellent. I know that she ain't special ed. Before I buy the BS I tested. I'm chilling and get watched in. I take a pill, I take my medicine. And then Lord give me in. I'm here for all, so just settle in. I ain't going nowhere yet. I deal with on like I'm a veteran, but I make a home again. Oh, Red Ranger, I still for my anger. I lay down my anger. Lay down my anger. When I aim up,
I'm gonna get some water.
when he catch a sting. Too many percent what I'm on. Fuck around and I fainted. And a little what she on. When I come through, she naked. And I called her a little workout cause she done ran a train. Turn on the whole, that won't work out and it no young nigga might trip my bug out cause these pills I'm taking. 38 shells don't come out so there ain't no more trace. When I woke up, I took a person and I just pulled a quake. Ain't got a blur, I just pull out a B-roll. I bet the whole start chasing. One knows he don't breathe. She wanna go on with her legs. I found that shit cause he sings. Took me a handful of meds. I really can't hear what you said. I'm really not no one put this. You already know I've been real. I don't answer police questions. I don't interact with the feds. She showed me what she saying messages. As soon as we get my bed. My shooter had called my collected. But really he leave nigga dead. The little brand is excellent. I know that she ain't special ed.
Did you learn what it means to reciprocate? How much can I be expected to tolerate? So I started to think about the plans I made the day unpaid, and you just can't call space, space.
Dude, I paused the video, it's still playing the music, what the heck? I swear.
Hey everyone, it's Michael. Today I'm going to do a review on the J2621 Power Bank Portable Charger by Juovi, 45 watts. 4 plug-in options here, and I found this to be really useful. You can charge. Alright, here it is in action. I have that, and then I have another charger here that I could charge my phone, and it's charging my watch. So all 4 cords are being used.
Oh my gosh, 42 mil. He misclicked. Yo, good fight, brother. Good fight. Yes. Yes, brother. Let's see the loot. Let's see the loot. Hold on, let me just clear the bank. We never get anybody that misclicks, guys. 42 mil. Let's see what the loot is, guys. Halberd. Obsidian Cape. GG. I knew we should have stayed, bro. Poor guy. Take that. We'll take that.
have what? And then I have another charger here that I could charge my phone.
Get that loot squad. Go. Let's go and get. Let me get a twisted bow. Anyway, what's that swamp? Swamp. We just got 42 mil kills. That paid for my herb lord, bro. That paid for my herb lord.
Hey, don't let no one else in the gate. Hey.
Guys, Antonio Brown. Oh my gosh.
Outside, bro. Bro, I'm trolling. Don't troll, bro. No, I'm not trolling, gang. Bro, hey, what the fuck we doing? Who the fuck has a gun? Hey, cut the screen, man, bro. I'm not trolling, bro. Cut the screen. Cut the I'm about to outside, bro. Bro, I'm trolling. Back up, Pop! Pop, back up! Who's that? Here. Oh, sorry. Who the fuck is that nigga, bro? Who's who? Go. No, I'm not trolling, gang. Bro, hey, what the fuck we doing? Who the fuck has a gun? Hey, cut the screen, bro. I'm not trolling, bro. Cut the screen. Cut the screen, man, bro. Cut the screen. Relax, bro. Don't troll, bro. No, I'm not trolling, gang. Bro, what we doing? Who the fuck are you? Hey, cut the screen there, bro. I'm not trolling, bro. Cut the screen. Cut the screen there, bro. Cut the screen. Grandmother, bro.
Oh my gosh. That's scary, bro. What's up, Smokey? So the guy defending himself with deadly force got arrested. Smokey, thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's it, boy. Oh, shit. Hey, anything to scrapping him. Oh, shit. What? What the fuck? That's security, AB. Shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That's security, AB. Anything to scrapping him. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That's security, AB. Shit. Oh, what the fuck, twin? Oh, oh.
That's why I don't do that fighting thing. Come on. This guy's so killable. Oh man, I lost him. I lost him his target already, sadly. Wizard 101 better? You guys like that game? How is that game, anyways? Here, back, I'm gonna grab water.
Welcome back to the quarterfinals. The stakes remain as high as ever. Only for any one of you will guarantee the top spot on the leaderboard. What do you think about that? We all started to Brian? Yes, Brian. Central ABC. Well, man, more than that. That's the idea of managing and investigation. All right. Expensive. You wonder?
One point answers. She would stop at nothing. The experiment to John.
We would follow up with the tips that we would get.
Really out suspects.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Mm-hmm.
The case. It has to call the sheriff's office. Leads were coming in, but leading nowhere. Meanwhile, Jonna's mom turns her grief into frustration. The weeks go by. No arrests. What is that like for you as a family to have your daughter murdered and no one arrested for it? We called every day. They would call the detectives. There was that feeling that detectives and the sheriff's office weren't doing enough, when in reality, they were working this every day. There just weren't any answers. Jonna Berry's family is still upset over a lack of closure.
I can tell you that the two detectives assigned to the case were running nonstop, chasing down leads, going through tip lines, all of those things were happening.
I didn't mean to. I step out. Didn't mean to step out without seeing if I got attacked. What stuff happens? Acne, bro, acne. My jaw feels broken, guys. But it's painful. Herblore for the win.
Money calling already. Get money all day long, every day, nigga. Oh shit, nigga, checkmate. Not that nigga out, checkmate. Money. Everybody getting got for they shit, nigga. Don't make it. Checkmate,
checkmate, checkmate, checkmate, checkmate, checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. I knocked the nigga off, I said checkmate, checkmate. Ran another bag up, checkmate, 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 checkmate. I knocked the nigga off, I said checkmate, checkmate. Ran another bag up, checkmate, checkmate. I ran another bag up, checkmate, checkmate. Knock a nigga ass off, checkmate, checkmate. You say you got your stash up, checkmate, checkmate. Say you got them bags off, checkmate, checkmate. I ran up in your house with that AK-47. I did. I don't even know if your ass done went to heaven. I don't. How the hell you rob and you scared to take that nigga shit? I keep that fucking rod and I rob it for that nigga shit. I'm evil, sleazy, I'll bust at your medulla. I keep that stick up on me, yeah, I call that bitch my ruler. I'm 6-shooter Zuka, all I do is that tax. All I do is that action. I sold that pound and axe. Checkmate, 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 checkmate. I knocked the nigga off, I said checkmate, checkmate. Ran another bag up, checkmate, 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 checkmate. I knocked the nigga off, I said checkmate, checkmate. Ran another bag up, checkmate, checkmate. Everywhere I go, this pistol on me, I'm gon' shoot it. I swear this John will do you, but this John here no rule. This Smith & Wesson 32 is shoot it to medulla. It got you feeling clueless, it got you feeling flawless. I took a nigga pack, now I think that nigga miserable. I shot at a little stupid ass shit, he thought his ass was invincible. I flipped this whole whip, I don't give a fuck, I was cussing the principal. And this nigga ain't murder gang, he don't even know our little principle. This money, I've been getting money. Money gang, shout a murder gang, I'm spending honey. I shot him in his face, cause that nigga acting funny. It's 1200 for a zip, and I'm serving all the junk. Checkmate, 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 checkmate. I knocked the nigga off, I said checkmate, checkmate. Ran another bag up, checkmate, 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 checkmate. I knocked the nigga off, I said checkmate, checkmate. Ran another bag up, checkmate, checkmate.
Thank you for the likes. Checkmate, checkmate. Where's your wig? It's got it, I have it.
Having a perpetual license for software now means that you can get a cease and desist. Excuse me? I've talked about this in the past, how TeamViewer kept soliciting me to buy a subscription when what I actually had was a perpetual license for TeamViewer 12, which, by the way, I still own. And no, I do not have a TeamViewer subscription. They have stopped, by the way, so you don't need to hate TeamViewer any more or less than you already do right now. But I have talked in the past about this strategy that companies have where they will sell you a perpetual license to their product. And then in order to get out of that, they will introduce a new product that is that product, but version number +1. And then they will force you to buy a subscription for it. I politely told TeamViewer to fuck right off with that and stop trying to sell me your subscription because I bought a perpetual license and I'm going to keep using it. But it looks like that strategy might not have worked here. Over the last several weeks, VMware users have been receiving cease and desist letters from Broadcom, who purchased VMware back in November of 2023. After the acquisition, VMware ended sale of the perpetual licenses, including ending support for those users. This was done, drum roll please, to push their subscription model, which also increased by 300% or more after the acquisition. This cease and desist letter states that any implementation of updates past the expiration date must be immediately removed/deinstalled, adding, any such use of support past the expiration date constitutes a material breach of the agreement with VMware and an infringement of VMware's intellectual property rights, potentially resulting in claims for enhanced damages and attorney's fees. This left some users confused, since they technically haven't received any updates or security patches since the support ended anyway. So, I guess, you, Broadcom? Like,
oh yeah, continued. Yeah.
It's funny because, like, wasn't VMware already, like, kind of hated? I don't think they were particularly well liked.
Maybe not, but I don't think I would go as far as to say they were hated.
I don't know.
I think it was one of those things where, like,
okay,
you know,
chat's. Hold on, chat. Let us know, because I don't know. I thought that was a thing.
Yeah, people saying a bit. I think it was a bit. Like, people didn't like it, but I think people didn't like it in the way that, like,
I don't think people didn't like it as a tool. I think people love it as a tool, but didn't like the. And the fact that is so much more now. Okay, yeah. Onik Hedge says VMware's been up to some shenanigans for a while.
That's the acquisition was a while ago, so I don't know if they. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It seems like either yes or meh. Someone says they're not that bad till they got acquired. Okay. Either way, yeah, that sounds terrible. And this, man, this can't be legal. You know, perpetual license. That perpetual has a meaning, and I get your T's and C's or whatever. You could change your thing or.
Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate.
Everywhere I go, you know I keep this big lizard on my hip. Don't need no bodyguard, cause you know I was spin this bitch. In a Chevy S10, and you know I'll spin this bitch. What you talking about? I hit your block with this 38. And you know I ain't playing no game. I shot your ass in your fucking face. And you know I ran through the sticker browns from the fucking jet. My niggas murder game, but you know I still rock with H. I wake up selling dope every day. What you need, nigga? And you know I still got the lean and promethazine. And you know I got all the bags of the fucking gas. And you know I'm coming through. And you know I say it's swag. What you talking about, little nigga? Come over here and buy my line. What you talking about, little nigga? And you know I'm on time. I will say your ass in a motherfucking quick minute. I will swerve off in a motherfucking swift minute. What you need, nigga? I can hit you with a fake pound. What you need, nigga? I can hit you with 100 rounds. Where you at, nigga? I can hit your ass from out of town. I don't give a fuck when you talking about pussy, nigga. Hell no, I ain't a clown. Headshot is a toe tape. Knock your goofy ass off, now you in a body bag. Hell yeah, little stupid ass. I can say your ass a Robitussin or some isotone. What you need, nigga? I got it all. Certain methamphetamine, nigga, and I know Tylenol. 7 crack for the drug addicts. 7 slow for all of them drugs. I hope my journey never see a cat. 50 round man, I had to let him goofy nigga here breakdance. Gears of War, I hit a nigga with a lance. Niggas funny like that Adam Sandler. Sir, that white bitch handle my time. For real.
Mhm.
Everywhere I go, you know I keep this big lizard on my hip. Don't need no bodyguard, cause you know I was spin this bitch. In a Chevy S10, and you know I'll spin this bitch. What you talking about? I hit your block with this 38. And you know I ain't playing no game. I shot your ass, your fucking face. Then you know I ran through the sticker browns from the fucking J. My niggas murder game, but you know I still rock with H. I wake up selling dope every day, what you need, nigga. And you know I still got the lean and promethazine. And you know I got all the bags of the fucking gas. And you know I'm coming through. And you know I say it's swag. What you talking about, little nigga? Come over here and buy my line. What you talking about, little nigga? And you know
Are you hungry? Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
I was swerve off in a motherfucking swift minute. What you need, nigga? I can hit you with a fake pound. What you need, nigga? I can hit you with 100 rounds. Where you at, nigga? I can hit your ass from out of town. I don't give a fuck when you talking about pussy, nigga. Hell no, I ain't a clown. Headshot is a toe tag. Knock your goofy ass off, now you in a body bag. Hell yeah, little stupid ass. I can sell your ass with Robitussin or some isotone. What you need, nigga? I got it all. A certain methamphetamine, nigga, not no Tylenol. 7 crap for the drug addicts. 7 slow for all of them drug addicts. I hope a junkie never see a cat. 50 round man, I had to let him goofy nigga here breakdance. Gears of War, I hit a nigga with a lance. Niggas funny like that Adam Sandler. Sir, that white bitch handle my time. For real.
What's up, Troy?
I popped up on that nigga and I served him back. And what you need, pussy nigga, I can sell you crack. What an 8 ball? What a fucking quarter? What you need, pussy nigga? Come and place your order. Bitch, I'm so slime. Bitch, I'm so slime. Yeah, I shot him in his head with this 45. Hit him with that chopper. Hit him with that llama. Shoot him with this 223. Now he need a doctor. Nigga, who the hell you buy that pole from? That shit ain't shit. That shit ain't shooting nothing. Who the fuck you shooting at? Who the fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you looking at? Who the fuck you selling to? I don't understand y'all lame niggas at all. I don't even understand why y'all trap out. I don't even know why y'all niggas even still here. I might as well shoot y'all niggas right in y'all ear. Matter of fact, I'll shoot y'all niggas like a deer. I'll shoot y'all niggas quick, then I'll shoot and steer. Steer off. Matter of fact, I'll peel off. Shoot a nigga in his forehead. Matter of fact, I'll leave off. Hey, leave a bitch on red. Did it real quick. I don't even give a fuck. I fucked the bitch like real swift. I did it quickly, did it efficiently. I did it fast. And I don't even give a fuck. I remember I was down bad. Yeah, I'm up now. Yeah, I'm up now. Shot the nigga in his head and I stole his pounds.
Evil Empire, laughing all the way to the bank.
I'm in the channel with the pants. I'm in the kitchen doing no dishes. I'm in the pot and I'm whipping it. I'm in the pot, I put my foot in it, beating the pack, cause I'm whipping it. I'm beating the pack, I abuse it. I'm beating the pack, the J's they losing it. Beating the pack, it's getting a crucifix. Ain't no pack, don't hit me by goofy shit. I'm in the trap, nigga, I'm moving it.
Trap.
I'm the cool kid. I'm trapping so hard to your crew did. Fucking nuts. I'm in the channel with the pigeons. I'm in the kitchen doing no dishes. I'm in the pot and I'm whipping it. I'm in the pot, I put my foot in it. Beating the pack, cause I'm whipping it. I'm beating the pack, I abuse it. I'm beating the pack, the J's they losing it. Beating the pack, it's getting a crucifix. Ain't no pack, don't hit me by goofy shit. I'm in the trap, nigga, I'm moving it. I'm in the channel with the pigeons. I'm in the kitchen doing no dishes.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I'm in the pot and I'm whipping it. I'm in the pot, I put my foot in it. Beating the pack, cause I'm whipping it. I'm beating the pack, I abuse it. I'm beating the pack, the J's they losing it. Beating the pack, it's getting a crucifix. Ain't no pack, don't hit me by goofy shit. I'm in the trap, nigga, I'm moving it. I'm trapping so hard, I'm the cool kid. I'm up in the trap and I'm moving it. I'm trapping so hard that your crew did.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Who the fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Lame ass, dweeb ass nigga, I will shoot at you. Pussy eye, got it toolie. You gon' make the new nigga, I'll knock your motherfucking jaw. Who the fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to? Lame ass, dweeb ass nigga, I will shoot at you. Pussy eye, got it toolie. You gon' make the new. Spent 5 racks on my latest lawyer, and I beat it to you. I put that nigga on that BTW. He done made the news. Word on the street, you a lame ass nigga, and you banging food. Word on the street, you a gay ass nigga, and you fucking dudes. Ounces for the 180, dawg. Come and get your some.
Blaze, primary river, home on head. Going broke, my biggest fetish. Fetish ain't gonna be legendary. Speak my lingo, it's not an addiction. Tomorrow ain't prom. Tomorrow ain't prom. Can't tomorrow ain't prom, so live it. Live it. Only reptiles and my tax. Bamboo class, it's with your lot. Bad bitch, you the devil pride. Devil pride, going out like wild. Finesse a nigga, I'm a finesse ghost.
Realest niggas in the game. Rocket flock got the flame. Please don't test my aim. Masked up like I'm Bane. Keep heat up, bang, bang. Don't run up on gang. Red and blue, we gang, bang. Don't want serving gang. Give me the pounds, give me the scale. Ran up the grams and I'm breaking the scale. I'm in the streets and I taking no L. Hit them with fire, I send them to hell. My fierce will send a lower cartel. And trusting these niggas, they be for real. Dirty water out the holy grail. Real trapper, I got clientele. Serving the dope, whipping the coke. Giving these bitches hope. I got white soap, GTA like Big Smoke. Poppin' ass like Crisco. Chopper dance like Cisco. 80s don't know disco. Whips to my wrist, bro.
Primary river, home on head. Going broke, my biggest fetish. Had this ain't gonna be legendary. Speak my lingo, it's not an addiction. Tomorrow ain't prom. Blaze.
Yeah. He binged? Dude, I'm dying so much, man. Look. Why would you binge there? How did he have binge? That's so sad.
You're not rocking with the travel shit, huh?
Take his life, then send my condone. It's money to be made, you worrying about the wrong thing. Strapped on my black like men in black. Clash of the Titans, I got it attack. I did all my ops like House of Whack. Once not, once we get that side. They plotting on me, trying to get the grind up. Blade nade, I'm not no hero. Drop the plug off, I bail quick. Making plays all day, I satisfy the customer. I'm not a broke boy, I'm not a buster. Go cop a rental, you know the tax pay. I'm sitting courtside when I go to state. You might gotta take risks when the company can't pay. Found a love with Mary Jane since we first dated. I'm off OG, so you know I'm sedated. 420, it's not a holiday to me. The 20s and 50s and 100s, they stay with that bitch. I'm be petty, I kick it to the curb. That's my enemy, put the car in reverse. I scan, but I ain't taking no purse. These niggas be perping like Casanova. It's my only time I need that ravioli. I got the keys like I'm a custodian. Take his life, then send my condone. It's money to be made, you worrying about the wrong thing. Strapped on the black like men in black. Clash of the Titans, I got an attack. I did all my ops like House of Whack. Once not, once we get that side. They plotting on me, trying to get the grind up. Blade nade, I'm not no hero. Places where the family gon' come get you. Zuka double down with two pills. My psychopath like Dr. Oz. Stalking your home like the strain. The definition of a real reptile. Murder, that's all gang up. In Utah hunt with an old school rifle. Keep me hatchet with me everywhere I go. Reptile day just another word for purge. It's gonna be a dispatch out I'm finished. Stephen King, that's the real sentence. I'm Wayne William, partner in crime. Don't mention the sound, I'm right on the sign. I can shoot you down, shoot your throat, no bitch. I'd rather use my bare hands to pull the trigger. Don't say you travel, that's a 20 plus hours. Flexing on niggas, I got you niggas out. Wanna be home for reptile raid. Niggas with tables, you can never be me. Broke niggas should be discussing themselves. Look myself in the mirror, say reptile. Who got a gun, what you got is use. I slid this though, ain't got no violence. Only reptiles in my section. Gang, I see you. I'm down bad, I'ma take this problem. Aim, shoot, then I hit my target. Anybody can be got, but that ain't the problem. Murder, death, kill, we gang pull up. Split the family, we don't not go up. You thought I was lacking, but whole time it's tough. Split the family gon' come get you. Zuka double down with two pills. My psychopath like Dr. Oz. Stalking your home like the strain. The definition of a real reptile. Murder, that's all gang up. In Utah hunt with an old school rifle. Keep my hatchet with me everywhere I go. Think I'ma play, they gon' turn out how you think it is. Just called me, I'm about to go greet him. All year round, it's gay to see. I don't need no new friends, I got my reptile. Treasure surprise, I'm just border hot shit, my old was outdated. Took the paper route, nigga, that's major. Real slip, bites in the base. I look in the mirror, say, can't the man 3 times. Read the book, I'm into spooky stories. Split the stoves, gon' help me sleep at night. Real psychopath, you a master forensic. Free poncho, my gator, he enters. My shirt is fucked up, all I think about is murder. Believe in the man, but I feel like I'm cursed. Slip the family, your ass on the shirt. I'ma slip to the plug if you try to sell me some dirt. Sweet with my house, don't try this at home. Stalking your home, just like a stranger. I want the president, don't care about being famous. Another year, my shooter remain named. I slid the store, I had to show I'm a reptile. I'm shocked up and I'm waiting for calm. Hands on the bread, waiting till alarm. Ain't get a deal, I just stuck out the harm. Up, catch up, I'm doing dirt. Catching all the sales, I'm up off the earth. Don't come from my gate, on one head to bird. Can't get a membership, nobody refers. Reptile day, this another word for purge. But get rich that time like I was curved. Plug just called me, I'm about to go greedy all year round. It's gay to see. I don't need no new friends, I got my reptile. Service a prop, I'm trying to get 7 figures. Border high chip, my old was all day. I took the paper route, nigga, that's major. Real slippers got bites in the base. I look in the mirror, say Candyman 3 times. Plug just called me, I'm about to go greedy all year round. It's gay to see. I don't need no new friends, I got my reptile. Service a prop, I'm trying to get 7 figures. Border high chip, my old was all day. I took the paper route, nigga, that's major. Real slippers got bites in the base. I look in the mirror, say Candyman 3 times. I read a book, I'm into spooky stories. Slit his stove, gon' help me sleep at night. Real psychopath, leave a mess with forensics. Free poncho, my gator, he Henderson. My shoulders fucked up, all they think about is murder. Believe in a man, but I feel like I'm cursed. Slither family, your ass on the shirt. I'ma slither the plug if you try to sell me some dirt. Sweet with my hot, you don't try this at home. Stalking your home, just like the stranger. I want the president, don't care about being famous. I never get my shooter remain named. I slid the stove, I had to show I'm a reptile. I'm strapped up and I'm waiting for calm. Hands on the bread, ready to alarm. Ain't get a deal, I just stuck out the harm. Hop up, catch up, I'm doing dirt. Catching all the sales, I'm up off the earth. Don't come from my gate, on one head to bird. Can't get a membership, nobody refers. Reptile day, this another word for purge. But get rich, die trying like I was curved. Plug just called me, I'm about to go greedy all year round. It's gay to see. I don't need no new friends, I got my reptile. Service a prop, I'm trying to get 7 figures. Border high chip, my old was all day. Took the paper route, nigga, that's made. Real slitters got bites in the base. I look in the mirror, say Candyman 3 times.
You listen to me, Tryout exclusive, little bitch.
Don't get your ass slithered, man. Jack bringing them back,
Jugging, you bullshit.
Blake money, we ain't gotta be on front street all the time. Commit a crime, then I innocent. IAB, I'm about business. Me and the money, we a perfect match. Track through that nigga, I do what you clap. Run off on the plug like I'm plaid. You not the plug, you don't demand the supply. Like Sierra, my bitch gon' ride. Me and the money like Bonnie and Clyde. Used to look in the mirror, say Candyman 3 times. That's just to go to show I'm not scared. Stuff back where you know I purr. My wrist size 8, my bitch got on purr. I'm always on the paper route just for your info. That boy a lizard, Geico. Call me a Draco, it's gonna be micro. We ain't gotta be on front street all the time. Rest in peace, Fredo, I trap on the front street. Smoking on Scrum, you smoking on Blue Drink. Jason Voorhees, it's gonna be a horror set. Drop the word, just like a chef. Cut my brother off, I wish you the best. Offside the light, I'm in space, I'm an astronaut. In the plug, locked in like a padlock. Cut that bitch off, she was too wishy-washy. Quarterback to work, call me Blake Man. I'm a shit talker, Jalen Rams. Flex of the year, I'm well like me. I take Amber Rose before Black Chime. I've been flex since a tall since I'm mine. Fuck 12 from my uncle out the cage. Can't trust nigga this day and day. I'm not a civilian, I'm an alien. Join up plays like Sean Payton. Work more than minimum wage. I take care of family just like Earl. You smoking on up, that shit make you Earl. These niggas be fishing, I don't believe a word. I believe in God, but I feel like I'm cursed. Pull up my Glock on the scene like rehearsed. We ain't gotta be on front street all the time. Don't try finesse, I'ma die about mine. I'm max pain, but I ain't solving no crime. What do you need? Don't waste my time. In the battlefield, don't cross that line. I'm impatient like a kid for candy. Eat my bitch for dessert, she tastes like candy. She ballin' on niggas just like candy. Log 'em out, then I got a van. Gift for my wrist, but I need a pan. Hike for the money, call me a Canadian. My bitch strapped up like Tom Brady. This beef ain't real, cause you'll be erased. I gotta keep it on me just in case. Bitches on me like Justin Timberlake. I like to be front street, but not all the time.
Jugging, you bullshit.
Blake money, we ain't gotta be on front street all the time. Commit a crime, then I innocent. IAB, I'm about business. Me and the money, we a perfect match. Track through that nigga, I do what you crap. Run off on the plug like I'm plaid. You not the plug, you don't demand the supply. Like Sierra, my bitch gon' ride. Me and the money like Bonnie and Clyde. Used to look in the mirror, say Candyman 3 times. That's just to go to show I'm not scared. Stuff back where you know I purr. My wrist size 8, my bitch got on purr. I'm always on the paper route just for your info. That boy a lizard, Geico. Call me a Draco, it's gonna be micro. We ain't gotta be on front street all the time. Rest in peace, Fredo, I trap on the front street. Smoking on Scrum, you smoking on Blue Drink. Jason Voorhees, it's gonna be a horror scene. Prep the word, just like a chef. Cut my brother off, I wish you the best. Offside the light, I'm in space, I'm an astronaut. In the plug, locked in like a padlock. Cut that bitch off, she was too wishy-washy. Quarterback to work, call me Blake Man. I'm a shit talker, Jalen Rams. Flex of the year, I'm well like me. I take Amber Rose before Black Chime. I've been flex since a tall since I'm mine. Fuck 12 from my uncle out the cage. Can't trust nigga this day and age. I'm not a civilian, I'm an alien. Join up plays like Sean Payton. Work more than minimum wage. I take care of family just like Earl. You smoking on up, that shit make you Earl. These niggas be fishing, I don't believe a word. I believe in God, but I feel like I'm cursed. Pull up my Glock, let it seem like a hearse. We ain't gotta be on front street all the time. Don't try finesse, I'ma die about mine. I'm max pain, but I ain't solving no crime. What do you need? Don't waste my time. In the battlefield, don't cross that line. I'm impatient like a kid for candy. Eat my bitch for dessert, she tastes like candy. She ballin' on niggas just like candy. I'm out there and I got a van. Gift for my wrist, but I need a pan. Hike for the money, call me a Canadian. My bitch strapped up like Tom Brady. This beef ain't real, cause you'll be erased. I gotta keep it on me just in case. Bitches on me like Justin Timberlake. I like to be front street, but not all the time. I run out of patience, where's the money? Get my ass down, I feel like Jason Vogue. I owe the plug, so I got a void. I'ma pay the ransom and get it back. It ain't about the money, I'm relaxed as a kid. Almost elite, though, counting up present. I'ma send the shit, scale with your mask. I'm not worried about the past, I'm focused on the present. You want how it was when I was growing up. I'ma stack the money while I wait on my new. I'ma stretch them out, if you don't cooperate. Missing with the bullshit, save it for the birds. Got cameras around, so they keep me alert. Put me next to your bitch, I'ma flirt. I'm living the life that he wanna live. I'ma be a legend like Benny said. I influence niggas, I'm a young prodigy. Try your hand, ask what happened to the last man. Double my cell phone, sipping on kickstand. Real recognize real, just how I go. Wake up, be the bowl of serve. Man, Blake World, that's where you can find me at. Your money ain't right, I can't sign that. I'ma slime that man for his profit. I just do me, fuck the criticism. Middle fingers up to the politics. Count up blue strips, my fingers hurt. Know if I send my slime, it gon' go berserk. Don't think shit funny, you can end up on a shirt. For 9, I'ma let the assault burst. Did you slither that man? I don't know what you talking about. Slide me, but it went the other way. I ran out of patience, where's the money? My ass down, I feel like Jason Vogue. I owe the plug, so I got a void. I'ma pay the ransom and get it back. It ain't about the money, I'm relaxed as a kid. Almost elite, though, counting up present. I'ma send the shield, scale with your match. I'm not worried about the past, I'm focused on the present. You want how it was when I was growing up. I'ma stack the money while I wait on my new. I'ma stretch them out if you don't cooperate. Missing with the bullshit, save it for the birds. Got cameras around, so they keep me alert. Put me next to your bitch, I'ma flirt. I'm living the life that he wanna live. I'ma be a legend like Benny said. I influence niggas, I'm a young prodigy.
I forgot special attack potion.
Please.
Rapping with Pluto, cause you know some plugs.
Please. My right side of the look, I looked up with him, say the charging. Brought the rock, that's more than a big old place. Chop the head off, I shouldn't believe what they say, they be fully, but they sometimes they real split. It's a good day to die like Bruce Willis. I'ma get to the bag, ain't nothing else to do. Reptile off, motor car reptile. Through this dick and browse, I'm a full man. It's understood, shit never be excluded. It's true to the game, even though it's dirty. I became aggressive, they try and bird. With the scurry moves, not Tyler Bird. Skills war time, I'm trapped up in wreck. TKO, take the king out. Chasing cheese, that macaron. Hope that fade is purr. And that wake up from a nightmare, I'm sweating. But you run up, just know I ain't shot with this grill. I'm coming like Omar, but I ain't no fat. Cremate the body, I keep the edge. Catch him at the light, we gon' flood the past. I shouldn't did him like that, but it is what it is. Fuck these niggas, they shouldn't fail up. Hit a look with my rest, I get him on his feet. Me 10 pounds for the rest of the time. My reptile, smoking on no G. Cause my small talk is a benefit to me. Just bought my slither, a new chainsaw. Don't come for a reptile, commit assault. I take matters to my own and fuck the law. My reptile, hit a look, I looked up with him. Sabotage and throw bar, that's some more than a big old place. Chop the head off, I shouldn't believe what they say, they be full. I live with reptiles, they real slow. This is good, they die like Bruce Willis. Get to the bag, ain't nothing else to do. I'm reptile, motor combat. I'm doing this dick and browse, I'm a full pass. Understood, shit never be attempted. It's true to the game, even though it's dirty. I became aggressive, so they try and bird. With the scurry moves, not Tyler Bird. It's war time, I'm trapped up in breath. TKO, take the king, got lace. Frizu. Reptile chip, Blaze. Nigga scared I go first. Nigga scared.
When is the Grandmaster only group hardcore I remain happening with no monkey? You want me to be honest with you, bro? I told Chad this, and whoever missed it, I will leak it again. I will be doing a group hardcore after this series. I can't be leaking names though. I can't tell you guys who I have planned to put in the group. I don't know why, but I find it so exciting, and I'm actually looking forward to that. Oda Grim? Not lying, I'd rather chop off my finger than to have Grim on my team. Actually just giving it some thought here. So Oda, Bodhi's not going to be in your group? I mean, it's kind of impossible. He got his own series going on with the solo hardcore. Will he get Grandmaster? I think Bodhi will get close, but he'll die at Tab or something. Yeah, we have a lot of things coming up. We have Yama, we have All-Stars. And then after this maxing series, I'm going to be doing a group hardcore. I think it's going to be some good content. So be prepared for that.
Hello World Records.
Yeah. Black coming out, nigga, get on the ground. Throw off the hinges, do not make a sound. Bro, boy, get killed by the blend pound. Dope on me, a foreigner in this town. I got 2 twin Glocks, the word around. Get the fuck out the kitchen, your wrist don't work. Boy, keep getting round like your Glock don't work. Modern day hot, out the dirt. Drip boy, sit down, it won't work.
Come on, bro.
Auntie was broke, but made it work. Keep your advice, you ain't do it first. You lie about
Dude, I just died like 5 times in a row, man. Oh my god.
Trying not to go to jail. Sharing 40, 30 like a dab. Is that bitch here or gone? I can't tell. He around this gang, wanna come out his shell. Don't be yourself, bitch, boy. Double stacking the ziplock, boy. Go ahead, step up, shot in your shit, boy. You broke as a bitch, so call it quit, boy. All the ops chains got sickle cells. They rapping on mixed craft on the Dell. They talking about fake ass dope sales. If I was an engineer, I'd be mad as hell. I don't wanna hear rap nigga talk rap shit. Listen to a crack dealer talk crack shit. Outfit came from crack licks. Got a crack hat and a crack wrist. You gay as a bitch, I don't wanna match it. My bitch bad, bougie, and ratchet. Ass soft as fuck, nowhere plastic. These niggas not used to trapping. Bundle of sticks, bunch of faggots. Net fall off, just imagine. Robbing everybody. Tragic, everywhere, off his head. Talk to the wall, I talk to the dead. Oh, did I can tell you what he said. In the wheelchair, he goes. Kill your family, catch my body. Sacrifice your mama to the Illuminati. Voices telling me kill. Like I'm from
I don't like this one.
Run it back up, I ain't had no choice. Love with money, we can't be divorced. Won't be mainstream, I don't fuck with the meat. Don't believe your source, you just hating on. I'm getting to the closet, got a son to feed. That AR-15 to scrangle the piece. Made the newspaper for try to take my wrist. That bitch started gelato when run said bitch. Try to come for gang, it's time to ride out. Hit a lick, no hiding, I'm out. We got a cute trip when they try to come up my name. I'm Kevin Garnett when he played for the South. You can call 12, call whoever they can't help. Smoking with a cake, I feel like I'm at a wedding. I bought the telling with my stick. Get to the bag, no matter the weather.
Get to the bag, no matter what it is. Poltergeist in the trap, I'm never.
Honda drivers, service your Honda with the experts. Your local Honda dealers use genuine Honda parts and certified Honda technicians to service all Hondas. Make sure your Honda stays 100% Honda. When you need service, search your local.
In today's journey, we are driving over 400 miles without public charging, from Oaxaca into Chiapas. It is about 6 a.m. and I think nobody really had a clue that I was sleeping here. Many people wouldn't think an electric car can make it. This might be the coolest charging experience I have ever had.
1, 2, 3, juntos. Vale, gracias. Sí, sí.
And this definitely brings a new definition to hypermining, I think.
I mean, this is definitely not allowed in the US, but in Mexico,
Pushing boundary is something that this expedition is all about. But truthfully, how creative can we get to make it to our destination? And if you're new here, my name is Sandro, and I probably have one of the most unconventional stealth overlanding rigs on the internet. I fully renovated my 2023 Tesla Model X Long Range, aka Beluga, with a full kitchen, running water, 250 watts of solar on the hood, and plenty more. Throughout the last 2.5 years of solo travel, we have roamed all over North America, conquering some of the most remote regions one can travel. Slowly, we are driving south on the Pan American Highway to Ushuaia, Argentina, a 20,000-mile journey throughout 15 countries. Good morning. Today we have a long journey ahead of us. It might be one of the first places where I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it because I am relying on a charger that I don't even know really exists. Yes, it's gonna be stressful, but
Of course he does it.
right? I slept here last night, really comfortable at a hotel parking lot. It is about 6 a.m. and I think nobody really had a clue that I was sleeping here. It was 500 pesos, 500 pesos, which is about $25. And they were like, oh yeah, you can just park your car there, leave it for the night, and pick it up tomorrow morning. And I was like, bingo, that means I can sleep here for free tonight. We're driving from Oaxaca City all the way into Chiapas, just across the border, which is the next state, Ayrillajay. That's the first charger that I'm attempting to go on. And I'm using the app called PlugShare to find these chargers along my way. It's not easy because some of the information in the app is outdated. So I'm relying on information that is helpful, but I need the charger to work. So looking closely
Good
at
fight, brother.
it shows 3 chargers along the way, but unfortunately those do not work and have not been deleted off the app yet. Make sure my coffee doesn't spill. Oh, vale. Pasa. But look at this. This is a tope right here. You can barely see that. Yeah, that's why you gotta drive slow when you're in the city. Anywhere really in Mexico, because you're never gonna see them and they can destroy your car. For sure. Here's another one. See? You couldn't even see. The topes. A few days before leaving Chiapas, I spent some time in the mountains of Cerro Yatin wild camping. This was my first time solo camping, but the night turned a little bit awkward. I knew it was public land, but a local drove up the mountain to tell me that it was his land and that he wanted 150 pesos for the night. I wasn't sure how legit it was, but I obliged to pay to be left alone. We shook hands and I had a quiet night. Nice about driving electric when we're going downhill, because we're going
Good fight, brother.
down to sea level again, is I can smell with this little crack right here the brake pads that are being used. But with Beluga, with the electric vehicle, we're using the regenerative motors at this time, and it is actually recharging the battery pack using the momentum of the car, essentially the kinetic energy. Science. Cool, right? Okay, we're driving blind right now. I'm resetting the car right now as I'm driving because the car does not understand that we're on this road right now, which is very stressful. My Starlink also fell, so that's not helping. Yeah, and my car is still black, but still driving itself. This is wild. This whole journey was to experience Mexico through a different lens. Traveling the way that we do, we have the privilege to submerge ourselves into the local life by taking the route less traveled. It has definitely challenged my way on how I perceive people. As open-minded as some of us say we are, I had to reflect deep inside. The deeper I got into Mexico, more kindness and hospitality I experienced. I guess that saying is true. A stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet.
That seems solid. Alright, well, problem fixed. So we are about halfway through our drive right now. And as you can see, there's all these wind turbines all over the place. And it's so neat to see that a country like this is harnessing the sun's rays through wind. It makes me so happy. Even right now, I'm harnessing about 208 watts of solar juice from the panels up front. And they are really helping me survive and push through this expedition because for whatever reason, my EcoFlow just doesn't want to charge anymore using the car inputs. So, and I need to keep my Starlink powered in case I get stuck on the side of the road. I need to communicate with the outside world. That's why that solar has been very clutch. And it's powering my fridge too. And hopefully we get that new update soon, you know. Oh, pothole, holy shit, that would have been bad. I said it right. Bienvenido. So we have arrived and I can see the charger right there. Okay, it's there, that's good. Now let's figure out a way and how much it's gonna cost to charge it. Buenas. Tengo una pregunta para usted. ¿Yo me puedo recargar mi coche aquí?
¿Ah, sí?
¿Sí?
Don Miguel, ¿va a recargar el coche?
Sí, está bien.
¿Qué coche es?
Un Tesla.
Ah, un Tesla.
Sí, pero yo tengo...
Cuéntame.
Sí, vamos, gracias. Muy amables, gracias. I just talked to the guys. He said didn't even ask for anything. So let's go do it. So the security guard told me, sí, mira, 1, 2, 3, juntos. Vale, gracias.
¿Este de ahí?
Sí, sí.
No.
A este lado, izquierda. Si no, me... Sí. Okay, so no electricity yet. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, sí, aprendiendo. ¿Qué? ¿Estás cargando? Muchas gracias, señor. It's charging. Whew. And we're getting 40 amps right now, which is awesome. So if you see right behind me, there are 2 chargers here. One is the J1772, which is North American standard, which I've been using now. And then they have this. This is the BYD Type 1, which is a Chinese standard. Because surprisingly, you're gonna see here that there actually are a lot of EVs here, but they're all Chinese. So for the BYD, I could actually use this as well. It got donated by Salvador, who is part of the Tesla Owners Club in Mexico. Thank you so much, because this is just another option to charge. And if you look all behind me, that's BYD, Chinese brand. This is about $12,000 US. And then another right here. And then one other electric vehicle, all Chinese. And then you have Beluga, made in the USA.
Keep going. Thank you, brother. You look good with short hair. Thanks. Much appreciated.
So we are taking hypermining to a new definition. We're driving behind a bus pretty close by. So here's essentially is breaking the wind up for me, because I'm supposed to get there with 11%. But yeah, I don't know. The car is really good predicting, but today it's been complicated with the whole UI and the calculations. So it's 110 kilometers from here. So I think we'll be okay. But man, I mean, this is definitely not allowed in the US, but in Mexico, I think it'll work. ¿Tú trabajas aquí? Sí, tengo. Sí, yo quiero cargar mi coche para una noche. ¿Cuánto cuesta?
Le cobran 250 por 4 horas.
4 horas.
Sí.
Ah, no, es mucho.
Sí, y si, obviamente, si es huésped del hotel, pues no le cobran nada.
Es gratis.
Sí,
¿Y ustedes tienen un restaurante también o no?
Sí, tenemos restaurante.
¿Y si yo me come ahí?
Sí, lo que usted consuma igual es permitido el tiempo de que usted...
Dude, he accidentally scrolled and died.
Entonces... Ok. No, está bien. Es mucho. Pero gracias.
Sí, claro.
Gracias. Okay, so I decided not to charge here. I'm gonna go to the campsite across the street and see what electricity they have for me. Otherwise, I might be back tonight. Okay, so he's showing me around where I can park, and he says he has electricity. It's 200 pesos for here, which is a lot cheaper. Vamos a ver. ¿Sí? ¿Y me puedes enseñar dónde está?
Sí, aquí está.
Sí, ¿Y cómo te llamas, señor?
¿Mi nombre?
Sí.
Carlos.
Carlos, muchas gracias. Vale, ahí está.
Agua.
Sí.
Electricidad.
Todo. Sí.
Hola.
Ok, está bien. Gracias.
¿Trae bolsa también? ¿No?
Sí, yo tengo todo.
Yes, he's autistic.
I was just here on.
Where's your family?
I'm away, okay?
You need to call your parents.
No, don't.
Do you know him? Yeah, he gets swatted all the time. He got swatted last time.
Someone said he threw a phone.
He didn't throw a phone. That's a lie. That's a lie. They swatted us last night. We have proof of it.
Wait, so you're
I'm walking him off the boardwalk.
Wait,
Yes.
are you with
Yes, I'm his friend. Yes.
Then can you tell us
Oh,
about
that's what I was trying to. He's autistic. They swatted the house last night too.
I don't have it. Yes, it's okay, okay?
You have a disability or anything? Yes, he's autistic.
I was just here on.
Where's your family?
I'm away, okay?
You need to call your parents.
No, don't.
Do you know him? He gets swatted all the time. He got swatted last night.
Someone said he threw a phone.
He didn't throw a phone. That's a lie. That's a lie. They swatted us last night. We have proof of it.
Wait, so you're
I'm walking him off the boardwalk. Yes.
Yes,
I'm his friend. Yes.
Can you tell us
Oh, that's what I was trying to. He's autistic. They swatted the house last night too.
That's sad.
Handy dandy. Let's see if it works.
11 more levels, guys, and we'll be able to use it on our other account.
Ah, no hay tareas físicas. No hay tareas. No hay. No hay. Tampoco. Este sí hay. Sí, qué bien. Blue light. Blue guy's charging, man. This is awesome. Oh, I am exhausted.
Over the last 2 months on the open road in Mexico, I wanted to see if I truly like being on the road and taking on this expedition. I think as often as we reflect our choices, I feel this guiding force from the universe with subtle hints to keep pushing forward. If you're a part of the 20% still here with me, thank you. You guys are single-handedly making this expedition possible. Let's keep pushing boundaries together. And you're probably wondering what I'm doing right now, but I am rolling out my muscles after driving today almost 10 hours. I am so sore. And this is the longevity game because drives like this is going to be a lot more common soon. But thank you guys for being here with us today. I can't believe it that we're doing this together.
Time's going by while I'm running up a check. That's a fast break, that's one of my bad. I got all the answers, I got cheat on the tag. Got enough in the pause, you just thinking about it. The same pickup line every time and it works. Ain't benefiting me, I ain't pulling up. Don't be with me if you gon' pull up. Death OG, I'm smoking pressure. These niggas glinting, I'm chuck. Don't be hard on that point on the scene, don't even do nothing. Niggas scared, I sit in they eye. Trying to test my games, ain't gon' turn out how you think it. Think it pressure like Cam Newton. In the hot box, just roll past sweat. I'm leading my client like 300. AADM is the new world. Time's going by while I'm running up a check. It's a fast break, that's one of my bad. I got all the answers, I got cheat on the tag.
I'm just slide by the young nigga playing. My niggas beating up the pot, new jets. Real serpent, I ain't playing no game. Shot that nigga, I'm the new Jesse James. Stick on me, you can stick with your face. Real killer, got a couple grenades. How you snitching, but you bred in the game? How you checking and you don't got a stain? How you checking and you don't even bang? You think you gangster, but I know you a lame. You don't got no trips, how you selling cocaine? These niggas talking down, I know they won't fame. Off the jiggers, had to stand in the rain. I shot that nigga, he ain't do what I say. Roguish niggas and they're very deranged. 9 hit his ass, I know he in pain. 6 shooter, I'ma order my scrap. If I ain't got 3, you know that I'm double down. Chopper knocking niggas sound like surround sound. AK-47 shooting off eyebrow. Open the van door, I'ma slide out. Open the front door, then he slimed out. Real serpent, I can tell you I'm shooting out. Real killer, I ain't finna get scratched out.
I'm leading my client like 300. AADM is the new world. Time's going by while I'm running up a check. It's a fast break, that's one of my bad. I got all the answers, I got cheat on the tag. Got enough in the pause, was just thinking about it. The same pickup line every time and it works. Ain't benefiting me, I ain't pulling up. Don't be with me if you gon' pull up. Death OG, I'm smoking pressure. These niggas glinting, I'm chuck. Don't be hard on that point on the scene, don't even do nothing. Niggas scared, I sit in they eye. Try to test my games, ain't gon' turn out how you think it. Think it pressure like Cam Newton.
Oops, I accidentally went right back in. Silly me. Woo!
Real serpent, I ain't playing no game. Shot that nigga, I'm the new Jesse James. Stick on me, you can stick with your face. Real killer, got a couple grenades. How you snitching, but you bred in the game? How you checking and you don't got a stain? How you checking and you don't even bang? You think you gangster, but I know you a lame. You don't got no trips, how you selling cocaine? These niggas talking down, I know they won't fame. Off the jiggers, had to stand in the rain. I shot that nigga, he ain't do what I say. Roguish niggas and they're very deranged. 9 hit his ass, I know he in pain. 6 shooter, I'ma order my scrap. If I ain't got 3, you know that I'm double down. Chopper knocking niggas sound like surround sound. AK-47 shooting off eyebrow. Open the van door, I'ma slide out. Open the front door, then he slimed out. Real serpent, I can tell you I'm shooting out. Real killer, I ain't finna get scratched out.
I'm leading my client like 300. AADM is the new world. Time's going by while I'm running up a check. It's a fast break, that's one of my bad. I got all the answers, I got cheat on the tag. Got enough in the pause, was just thinking about it. The same pickup line every time and it works. Ain't benefiting me, I ain't pulling up. Don't be with me if you gon' pull up. Death OG, I'm smoking pressure. These niggas glinting, I'm chuck. Don't be hard on that point on the scene, don't even do nothing. Niggas scared, I sit in they eye. Try to test my games, ain't gon' turn out how you think it. Think it pressure like Cam Newton.
Dang it, I lost him. lost him his target. I thought he was attacking me.
Valley High Nissan is honoring our heroes with Memorial Day savings all month long. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles and take advantage of our easy financing. Plus, Valley High Nissan will buy your car even if you don't buy ours. Visit Valley High Nissan today.
Oh man, deja vu. I've seen plastic before. Wii U ports, specifically on Nintendo Switch. This was a bit of a controversial topic in the early years of the Switch's life, mainly because so many of Nintendo's games, and some other companies' games for a matter of fact, were ports from the Wii U. And the fact that Nintendo went through pretty much every single game they possibly could have put on the Nintendo Switch from the Wii U shows they went a little wild. I mean, how could you tell? It always mainly came down to how these Wii U ports would kind of be a big title on Nintendo's release calendar. They'd mainly be used during years when Nintendo really didn't have a ton going on, like 2018 or 2020. And hey, I can't blame them. I mean, it's incredibly smart to do that. It's also cheap as hell. Some of these Wii U ports are genuinely phenomenal. I mean, they make the game a million times better. And also, hey, the game is available on a console with an actual goddamn install base. But at the same time, the vast majority of these ports are fully priced games. Sometimes even more expensive for what they originally retailed on Wii U. So while it's great to have these games on more platforms, it also feels a bit kind of like Nintendo's just kicking those Wii U owners down even more so. Not only are you making the console that we spent years supporting even more irrelevant by ripping away exclusives, but now I have to pay $60 for New Super Mario Bros. U again! But hey, the best way to go about talking about these Wii U ports is to kind of go through the vast majority of the big heavy hitters. Starting with, oh damn, you're right. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. It's really easy to forget how this was a Wii U game for the majority of its life. It only became a Switch game, I believe, in like March of 2016, or at least it was announced to be. I mean, we were calling this thing Zelda Wii U for the majority of its life. And then March 2016, they announced, hey, Zelda Wii U is even further delayed to 2017. And not only that, it'll be releasing on the next platform. It was codenamed NX at the time, but it eventually became Nintendo Switch. And I was expecting them to do a bit of a Twilight Princess situation with this, where with that game, that was originally announced for GameCube. But then when the Wii was coming out, they were like, all right, well, let's put this out on the Wii as well. And it actually came out on Wii first. It was a Wii launch title, and then a couple weeks later, got a bit of a limited release on GameCube. So they stuck to their word. They released it on GameCube. Nintendo said, GameCube owners, go f*** yourself, but thank you. Now, Breath of the Wild followed a very similar pattern to Twilight Princess, but it released day and date on Wii U and Nintendo Switch. It was a pretty fitting swan song that way. I mean, the last Nintendo published Wii U game launched the day their next home system launched. But I'm telling you, man, this just doesn't look right. It's so weird to hold Breath of the Wild in, you know, a case of this size with the Wii U branding and everything. But this is more of a Wii U game, if anything, even though Switch version is superior. Wasn't always like that, though. While the Switch version runs at a slightly higher resolution, and Nintendo also said something like, oh, the sounds in this game are higher quality. Okay. But for a while there, at the launch of this game, the Wii U version had...
They want to know if you want to do a quick story time on you, though.
Nah, it ain't no story time.
Nah, not at all. Nah. Yeah, Charles is right. Nah, no story time.
Hey, listen.
Yo, there he is. Yo.
Dade County, Liberty City.
Yo, that's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say, AB.
Ain't no talking. Thanks for inviting me tonight, though.
Love you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm so sorry.
Hey, the champ right here. Hey, yo, champ.
Oblivion.
Come on, Vivian. Good shit tonight. This is the real champ right here.
Sir, 3-0.
Good shit. 3-0, bro. Good show. Where to fight, bro. Young and champion.
Nice meeting you.
Big heart, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I had just clapped you up outside. You saw that shit, right?
And then right after I saw what happened to you.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We left some blood out there, huh?
Huh?
There's niggas out there bleeding.
It's ketchup. Nothing. I didn't see
Yeah, catch up.
Yeah, I got CT. I blacked out. I ain't know what happened. I blacked out, you heard? I blacked out, Aiden.
I know you did.
I ain't know what happened.
I know.
Your eyes, man.
He came out.
Bring it up, bro. That was your... Hey, it was his security guard. But he...
One of them niggas, I don't know, but they was jumping and helping.
So, but he was trying to help.
No, because they thought you was getting jumped. So he tried to like pull y'all apart.
I slammed that nigga again.
Hey, you kicked him in his shit.
Yeah.
He was like, what the fuck? I was trying to help.
You see the shit. He would run through anybody when you used to play. See, I'm just saying, bro. Security not gonna hold AB back, bro.
Yeah, kicked him in his shit.
He's a unit.
I didn't know who it was. It was a lot of niggas.
A lot of shit going on, bro.
W-Van Dan. W-Van.
I'll call that shit out. Where the cheeks at?
We going on the yacht. You wanna come?
He said, Uncle birthday.
Oh,
you got some birthday. Hey,
we got a yacht.
Ain't nothing to lose a little skin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I get that shit back.
Oh yeah, it grows right back.
You know what I'm saying? Put a little skin on the ground, come right back.
Yeah. You actually want to come on the yacht with us?
You going on the boat?
I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, he trying to go on the boat.
They trying to take me to the movies. Yo, the cop was gripping me up, bro. One of them was like, man, crazy.
Alright guys, we're gonna finish up tomorrow. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't really enjoy doing it that much, but it is what it is. We're kind of rebuilding, guys, so see you guys next one. Peace out.